it's my Animal Crossing character. Is it ketchup? I think that might be what. It's not. It's not any search. I just Googled. And Google sucks now, so it's like, hey, here's all this nonsense.
Anything besides Chloe at the moment.
Okay, so I'm trying to get Max and Chloe to fuck. That's always been my goal in life. It continues to be my goal to this day.
But if I want to save
they've reunited,
and
hence reunion.
Else,
there was an explosion.
Now.
There's a big fire that happens at this college.
Information on Abraxas.
Basically, we're trying to figure out
find someone to help me.
Who caused this fire. Abraxas is like the local school group that's like kind of rebellious, and we think there might be something with that. We need to meet with Vin, who was in the previous game, Double Exposure. Also be aware that like Safi has shape-shifting powers, and she comes into play a few times. Other than that, like, ask any questions you want. We just vibe. Life is Strange is purely jokes and vibes, and it's my favorite thing ever. Google sucks! And, like, everybody's like, go to Bing, go to, like, DuckDuckGo, but they also suck. And I'm like, I can't seem to find anything. Do you remember how easy it used to be to just have Google Foo? And now I can't find, like, simple answers to things. Enjoy your lurk, Abba. Just, how are you? Well, who the fuck is Pudding?
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Pudding.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Who the hell is that? I think that I did something in here. I vaguely recall coming in here and, like, doing something. Oh, I think I talked to her, which I guess did not save, which is fantastic. I love that for me.
Good morning.
Also, let me know if the audio gets fucky. Yesterday, the audio was a little fucked.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
And I don't want it to be fucked again. Everything
what
sucked.
happened last night?
Tiny Ann
was terrifying. I hope you're
She was
taking care of
involved in
yourself.
the,
Thank you.
bomb.
How are you
Bear
doing?
with me.
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one.
Go lurk for
Some
real.
of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Because I was worried about Owen.
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing
I already
in the way
did
of
the
those
puzzle.
plans.
Question 2.
Or
Should
maybe I
students be
think I
concerned
talked to
about
her
an
and then I had
unchecked
the
secret
puzzle and I was
society
going to do the
running-
puzzle
Loretta.
and then it just fucked me. Oh
My
my god, I
turn.
do remember Ask Jeeves.
How
Remember
are you
when we
doing?
all had a digital butler and now we're peasants?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Remember when we all felt like rich, like we were part of the 1% of the internet? Kitty's doing much better today. Oh, hell yeah, Conrad. Still didn't get Tamagotchi Life, though. I'm going to check one more store tomorrow. I hope that somebody has it. I will say, it's so popular right now. Like, I saw a ton of people playing it. I really want to get a Switch 2 specifically for Tamagotchi Life. I didn't realize that you could draw your own fucking pets. So, like, people have drawn, like, vapes. They've drawn, like, random memes as their pets. That's amazing to me. I can't wait till you get to play it. I'm glad the kitty's doing better and you had fun with your friend. What did you do with your friend? I respect that, but that's partly because I don't want to yell at this
respect the
lady.
need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max.
Like, the meme videos have
There's
already
something
started, and I'm
weird
like, I
about
feel like
this.
this is a game that I would love, but I
Praxis is hiding
can't afford a
something.
Switch 2 right now.
Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been
I
publishing
barely
for
use
60
my regular
years.
Switch.
You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties.
Hi, Harley. Thanks for streaking.
I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms?
Yeah, because we were going to find research for
then
her.
we can pool our research.
Yeah, it has no censor, so you can just write whatever
I'll
the fuck you
consider it.
want. You could be like, what do you think about bumping and grinding? Oh my god, I almost
Abraxas
started
has a lot
playing
of
like I was on the
secrets.
Wii. I almost went like...
It's time
I
somebody
was going
cracked
into
them.
the fuck-ass way I was having to play that last game. Yeah, because I grabbed the history of the occult and I was like, I'm not ready to read this.
I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Ven thing.
I mean, you can cause mayhem while also coffee and chatting. Like, you can... I mean, have you watched Game of Thrones? That's basically every episode. Yeah, we had to find more keywords for it, and I was like, I'll open these books when we get back next week. And then I immediately, promptly did not... It did not save that. Are you serious? It won't let you attach a message on mobile? Just like, thanks for streaking. Oh my god, I found out I had been trying to fix my panels on my channel. That is true. You have played the Switch more than me. I've been trying to fix my panels on my channel, which is Rhymes. For a while, I found out that Twitch fucked it. So now you have to like click and hold as if you're on mobile and move them. And it's honestly easier to move your panels on mobile. I was like, what's going on, Twitch? Why are you doing that? We're absolutely unhinged. It seems like such a good time, and it seems like the perfect game for me. Like, why does it have to be on the Switch too? I had no idea that Tomodachi Life would be the way that it is. Chapter 4. The Moon, the Stars, and the Occult. The Life and Legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless engineer who died on June 17th, 1952 at the tragic age of 37. I bet he had somebody other than an anime bitch that shared his birthday. After an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, I mean, very, very high level things, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil with the unknown and the known. Try again in 5 days. Do it. Wait. You can play Tomodachi Life on the Switch? The regular one? Nian. And I might have to try to get my Switch on stream. What if we played... What if we could play Tomodachi Life? This would change everything! It's on the OG Switch? I thought it was an exclusive. Everybody kept saying like they were probably just because they were playing their Switch too. Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm gonna look into it.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Yes! It has been so long, Nan. I don't know if I can even do it, but I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna have to. Because that looks so good. I think it's a necessity. It would be so much fun with y'all. We should try it. I wrote it down. I wrote it down on my my content creation stuff. I have a bunch of ideas and I put them on Ko-fi and I was like, my handwriting is truly illegible. So I like wrote out what I was trying to say. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. That's what that guy's defense was when he burned down that warehouse. I really think we should look at this as representing new beginnings. Reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames, or burning down their house, keying their car. Red, if you have a candle and I have you light that candle, Does that count as a red candle?
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
I will happily see it, though. Hell yeah. We learning Wicca shit? Yeah, hell yeah! We're being lesbian witches! None will come in. Oh my god, maybe that should be my title. In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9 Local Legends. For information on the Snallygaster. Snallygaster, I barely know her. Everybody go follow None. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken, its gaze is instantly fatal and its breath can choke victims. I've met some people that were like that at Gen Con. Also the best lesbians and the best witches. Hi, Dalv! Oh my god, I saw a video that was literally just a fan edit of Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and I was like, truly. Hi, Stranley, how are you? Abraxas. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. Another body image I could never attain. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg, hatched by a toad or a snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness is a rooster's crow. I feel like Loretta's just being lazy. Like, these books are here.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
I mean, I just have sapphic orgies around bonfires because it's Saturday. But yeah, you could do it because you're a witch too. Like, whatever floats your boat.
Learning through osmosis.
My captions decided to shit the bed.
Early research is promising.
God, not the fucking guy with 3 peckers. I mean, yeah, that also. Can I use this at all? No, that's just the bust. Okay, I think that I've gotten all the examples. Unless she wants me to Google for her too.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonist, and...
I highly guess there's probably a guy with 2 dicks. There's probably been people with
date.
multiple dicks.
That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Because I can't imagine someone not having
Amateurs.
2 dicks and shutting up about it.
It's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
I'm sure they've told a lot of people. Nice enough for a naked bonfire over here. The weather is way too hot for a naked bonfire. Because I'm going to be sweaty. And I don't want to have anything where I'm sweating that much. Like, sorry. Any naked festivities are over as soon as it's above 70. Bonfire at Secret Society house raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's Memorial Krampus party. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. You think having 2 dicks would suck? I think that, you know, you wouldn't have to do the sucking. Fairly happy about having 1, to be honest. You know what? I feel the same way sometimes about my downstairs. This is why we do it in the moonlight. Oh, that's true, because at night there's like a nice breeze. Nobody would know if it were me. You would just keep it down on the down low? And it goes on your left. Am I right? Am I right? What have we learned, chat? That's what I want to ask at the end of every stream. What have we learned? You learned something?
Try Jack Parsons.
1 article. already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
Abraxas
heard about
promises
Diamond,
stability amid turmoil.
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. She's like a doctor in Doctor Who. She's like, okay, I did one season. I'll see you later. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard. When I got to Caledon, I was a geeky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent's Chair Grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. That's why my stream has the educational tag. Can I put the educational tag on mine? Wait, what the fuck was I gonna put on it? Oh, I was gonna put another tag. And I can't remember what the hell it was. It was something about tolerating some shit that y'all were doing, being bitches. I can't remember what it was. Wait, no, it was Hog Cranker. Hold on. I do Hog Cranker? Oh my god! There's multiple. There's Hog Cranker, Hog Cranking, Hog Crankers, Hog Cranking Aficionado, Hogs Cranked, or Hog Crankers Represent. I don't know what's gonna be in. I feel like I should look at every single one of these and see who these people are. It's kind of misspelled. I don't know if I want to go with that one because it's misspelled. I think I'm going to go with Hog Cranking. No. No, I'm going Hog Cranking. I'm going Hog Cranking. So now I have English, Tolerates and Verbs, Jokes, Kazoo, Big Mug Energy, Cult Classic, Weird, Neurodivergent, Hog Cranking. I do feel like I need to go on a journey to, like, collect the Hog Crankers, like the fucking Avengers.
For decades. They could do anything to anyone, and
Harley, I need to
know.
watch Charmed.
But the party wasn't on just any day.
I do think it's funny
Is there
that both
something
Buffy and
special
Charmed just
about
have
this
like a
weekend?
random sister appear.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it was misspelled. It was like Hog, but then the Crankers was misspelled, and then the rest of it was also misspelled. And I was like, this feels bad, man. I don't want people to think that I'm cranking my hog, but also illiterate, you know? What if somebody's like, man, I would have watched, but that girl doesn't seem like she knows how to read. Because I know that's what a lot of people do on Twitch.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration.
Dude, why have I not noticed
sure
Big
who's
Mug
winning.
Energy? It's me. That one I made. That one is like nobody else has. No, it's Big Mug. It just looks like Mung, I think. It's Big Mug Energy because I have a big mug, both personality-wise and face-wise, and also I have a giant cup. Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry, Nun! That made me laugh so hard! I don't know why, but of fuck is my favorite thing I think I've seen all week. Of fuck? It kind of sounds like an explanation, like you're over it. After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality, and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Oh! Fuckers. Let's
Can I
gaze at
put
this
my
trophy case
international
together.
photography award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
They picked the most unflattering photo of Chloe they could possibly
When a
find.
slogan feels like a personal attack.
We do. We both do, Finn. That's true.
Oh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
I will say, this is the exact kind of rebrand I expect these days. I feel like every time somebody does a rebrand, they're like, what if we got rid of all of the charisma and personality behind us? Sorry, TW, everybody. I have to talk to this guy. Just felt like you should know that I have to talk to that guy.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
I don't get why people are, like, upset about their middle names. I don't, like,
I don't think
like or
Vin
dislike
has
my
let
middle
all of
name.
his recent
This
success
is what it
get
is.
to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic
do that.
Vin.
Classic.
Vin has really built a career for himself as Caledon's president whisperer.
It's not my favorite. I think my favorite is still probably the first one, just because I just loved that one, like, through and through.
Abraxas has a lot of
This is one of
secrets.
my favorites, though. I actually feel like it's pretty strong. I liked it more than... I gotta be honest, I like it more than True Colors. And a couple of the other ones. It's higher up on my list, for sure.
What the hell?
I like it more
You
than
towed
Double
my car?
Exposure.
You
I
mispronounced.
gotta be honest.
Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you
I'm
several
sorry,
drinks.
Draco. I thought that
Owen
it was
is
fun, but I
furious
didn't like it
that
as
the
much.
demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Ben continuing to use upholstered couches for his shirts. Having it legally changed a few years ago. That's fair. I feel like Shitoken gets called his middle name a lot. Threw them all in order like I'm doing with the Remedyverse. Is this their first playthrough of all of them? Draco's like, I'm unfollowing. Something's up with that
There's something
house.
strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0
Your coffee's
plans
room temperature? Give
hinge
it to
on
me.
the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
I don't understand why that's unfortunate. You'd be like, it's sick. Pew, 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 pew.
I know he's a dick. But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board.
That is true. If you
So,
have the confidence
the
and
house
the
is coming
ability to
down.
churn around a lavender bandana print dress shirt, you should fucking go for it. And I was wrong. I don't know if he's pulling it off, though. Let's be honest. Be honest with one another. Oh, she's kind of new to gaming, so it's all first plays? Is she just going through, like, the classic decision-type games, or just popular games in general? I feel like I want to try to do, like, what you're doing with the Remedyverse, but, like, with Kingdom Hearts one day. But I need to commit. I also need to finish the Yakuza series. We're all aware. I didn't even get to finish it. You can still finish it. Reheat that shit. Put a little ice cube in it. Drink at room temperature. That's dangerous.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I
That's
want to keep
cool, Finn.
Caledon weird.
When my
want to keep
name,
Brax's house
I haven't
in
changed
all
my
of
name.
its
My
haunted
middle
glory.
name makes me sound like a country and western star.
This is happening. All I can
Makes
do
me
is advocate
sound very southern.
for Abraxas you and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
You're reading it now. I do need a
Locked
Phoenix
in there
Phoenix
all
Wright
morning.
too.
And
Ace
no,
Attorney and Yakuza are
you
the
can't
two
talk
that
to
like
'em.
loom over me.
I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Getting her ass handed to her. I bet Skyrim would be difficult if you haven't like really played games. That is true. A good engagement question. Honestly, none. If you're not creeping around an abandoned building by moonlight, are you even gay? I'm gonna ask somebody that. Hey everybody. You're just an ally then, okay? That's a convo starter. That's the thing. If you were entirely new to gaming, where do you think you'd start and what would you be interested in? Because that's the thing. When I was entirely new to gaming, what drew me in was because I saw a fighting game and I was a child and I was like, that's incredible. Incredible. I love it. But I'm like, now what would draw me in? It might be puzzle games. Like, I feel like I would probably end up getting drawn back in because of puzzle
If someone wanted
games.
to learn more about Abraxas,
BioShock.
who should they talk to?
I'd probably start with
God.
BioShock.
Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
You have no shit about shit.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone.
Is it like that movie, The
Society
Skulls?
has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Oh my god, I forgot about the Barney platform. The fucking Barney game. I saw there were a couple Barney games.
I can see
There were a
you're
couple
swamped.
Wishbone games too, which
I'll
a lot
leave
of
you to
people
it.
don't know.
Stay out of trouble. Please.
I also want to replay the Barbie hairdresser game at some point. Because I haven't played that in years. But yeah, I ended up getting like, I remember playing like Lion King and stuff too, which was just god-awful.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting up.
Okay, so that's the exact same. It did say that I need to research Abraxas. So, like, do I need to just...
Did someone
Read around here?
vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
If I could wipe my memory of a game and play it again, I would play What Remains of Edith Finch. Because I don't think you can ever really replay it the same way.
I always make conversation and bad
But
rock puns when I see Gretchen.
that was such an amazing
She just
experience,
has
and I wish I could do it again.
sentimental value. If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
But, like, that is 100% one that I would do.
Maybon, that's it. But what is it?
I just don't understand why they thought making such a brutal game for children was the right call. I think that genuinely What Remains of Edith Finch is one of the most, like, pure and best narrative games. If I had to pick, like, a series of games, that would be the one. But if I had to pick a second one, I'd pick Her Story. Because, again, I feel like once you know what Her Story is, you can't really ever replay it the same way. But that game, like, viscerally changed me. The Wheel of the Year. The pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. Do you think that I could get these off? They could be like, hey, I think we should make these holidays, and here's why. Imagine you're just fucking chilling, and this bitch just starts running around the goddamn library.
A harvest festival? Perfect place to light a bonfire.
You'd love it, Harley. Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season. Sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving, it is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us and that you can make a really killer pun by saying May bonfire. You want to look at May bonfire? That's not in the book. I lied. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? My bad. Yeah. What's best? They just didn't want people to beat a game too quick. That's the thing. I feel like we're kind of reaching back into that zone. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like lately, it feels like people are trying to elongate games so that people don't immediately go to the next game. They keep playing it instead of focusing on making it really good. Oh, there's John Malkovich again!
Okay, try Mabon.
I do think that, like, it might have been a holdover from
here we
arcades.
go.
Inscription's a really good
Mabon
choice.
party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article.
What in the eyes wide
for another
shut
one tonight.
is going on at the school? Dark magic at Caledon? Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. And the reason they were asking why, if it's a portal to hell, is because how the fuck did you get a whole group of people together to do D&D? How did you schedule all that if Satan wasn't involved?
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
This is how I feel when Loretta talks too. I'm like,
Max?
for like 8 years, none what's it like to be God's favorite?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this.
That makes sense,
I'll
June.
post part one of my podcast tonight.
I feel
then
like
we'll go and ask people about it.
when I was a kid, like,
Spill the
fighting
guts.
games were a really great
No way.
entry point.
It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement.
Draco, don't
You're
call people
stonewalling
fucking
me?
witch. None is obviously gay. We've established this. If you're practicing the dark arts and running around a bonfire, this is the line. You've had to cut down to one session a month. Did people's schedules change? What happened? What happened?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max,
Not
this party
biracial.
is how we find the truth. I'm out
It's
of
by
leads.
visibility always, Finn, because I'm
President
on the
Teller
screen.
ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process.
That is incredible,
sorry.
fun that it was going for
That's
so
the
long.
best I
And it's
can
nice
do.
that you're still able to do it, even with, like, the weekends not being as free for the DM.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a
Yeah,
step
I'm not gonna
too
do that.
far?
I feel like Loretta, if she shows up and something bad happens, that's on her. That's not on me, okay? I'm not gonna, like, erase her memories. Unless I did something that I don't want her to remember. Like, that one time we were investigating together. Just her trying to get people killed. I'm not trying to get her killed, but she's a smart lady. And, like, she's doing her own thing. It feels disrespectful to not allow her to go if she decides to go. Is that not the case? I feel like she should just be her own person. Jessica, I don't want to, like, erase her memory if she decides to go. She's a grown-ass woman.
Sorry, me again.
I could tell her not to go. Stop the Maybon party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told
Is
Reggie
it not
there wasn't a
disrespectful
good
to
backup
erase your
spot to build a
mistakes?
bonfire.
I mean,
It's canceled.
okay,
as of last-
maybe.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages.
They'll have to wait.
Bye.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Ooh.
I should rewind and convince Vin to... Sorry, me.
Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about
But
the
yeah,
demolition
I don't know.
tonight.
Do you all play D&D? Have
But
you all gotten to
maybe
play it?
if
I've played a
Owen
couple
gives her the
things, but I don't
comment
really
she's
do
after,
long campaigns
He
because
can reduce the damage.
I have bad experiences.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Vin, I need
Because
that file
that
from
would
the
be
archive.
wrong, none.
Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
We're not
It's
gonna use
new information about that podcast.
We're not gonna use our powers for evil.
Fine. Walk with me.
West Wing it. Hell yeah, brother, we're gonna get the Snoop. I probably
That should buy
shouldn't
me
have
enough
said
time to
that we were
search
gonna
the
use them
office.
for evil when I'm literally about to snoop.
Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building
I
he
did have a
wants to
couple
get
shit
rid
groups.
of.
That is very true. I will say, like, I do think it's fucking stupid that in America you are taxed on your winning. Because, like, anywhere else, like, if you win, like, Survivor Australia, you don't get taxed on those. But with
Can I
Survivor
hate
America, you
something
would.
that would make Moses happy?
Yeah. It's
I think I
fucking
can.
Silly. It's silly, goofy clown shoes. I use them for awesome. Scientific Institute for Cal. That building looks like shit. Oh, the baby.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted.
The dog
He
is
came
absolved
back to
of all crimes.
Caledon. I thought that was sweet before I met him. Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Fire will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contraindicates demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical. That is true. I often forget about that because I don't really, like, do
Nice,
stock.
still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
I'm not good at any kind of gambling. Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got words for the idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way? And it has to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster. Oh, I thought somebody was coming. Like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready,
Owen's
asshole.
trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. Yes! The new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer.
That doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Back off's the line? Why is that? Is that just like the gaming, the story? Whereas winnings might be taxed at regular income rates. I believe that most like winnings from game shows are taxed at regular income rates. Don't quote me. Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to the Abraxas house? Not the fucking Caledon University with the cardinal with the gut and the thumb. That is Garbo, man.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Tell Max Caulfield she's a great teacher.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as
They
the
would catch
Caledon
hands.
Women's
100%
Equality
Nan.
League, the group is open to all students in good academic
I was looking
standing.
at a job recently, and it was
It's
like,
worth a shot.
it was like, oh hey, we want you to like have real meaningful relationships with people. We don't want templates and we don't want framework. Anyway, you'll also be training the AI bot. And I was like, are you is this silly? Am I being punked right now? I'd rather not tell you. I don't. Should I play it? I feel like I should. And features preferential lower rates. Oh my god, none. This is very fascinating information. But I need you to also know, I love the idea that somebody's just gonna come in and that's gonna be what they see. Like you're a fucking bot. Like you're just randomly talking about capital gains tax. You're trying to sell us on like a CPA.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin?
It was Sappy Bitch!
Wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Get Vin.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
How do I get the fuck away from the door? What do I do? What do I do?
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office. I told him he's crazy. President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Okay,
Trying
well,
to break
this
into
is
his
not.
office?
This didn't go well.
I told him he's crazy.
Use Owen AI. Tell Vin you need to talk in the library. Tell Vin to get a package from the mailroom.
But he insisted I check, so I really
Tell Vin to take a day
hope
off.
no one is in there listening to me right now.
It's a shame I can't tell Vin what I just did. If it wasn't his job on the line, he'd probably laugh.
I guess maybe I just. Oh.
Fuck it.
Okay, I feel like perhaps
Max?
we have to
Are
go
you,
all
like,
the way back.
in there?
Because there's no, like... I can't use the AI to get him to leave.
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here.
That was...
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm gonna dip. Because I got what I needed to do. I had all the prompts except for tell Max Caulfield she was a good teacher. And
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I don't think we can go back that far. We only have like a set amount of time we can go back. But I worked it out.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max,
Oh my god,
hey,
the custodian's still
I
grieving!
needed to ask you about
There's so much
yesterday's
happening.
assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller. I
Her
I
creeping,
really
the
need to
custodian
understand this whole,
dancing.
a negative space thing.
Not
Why
as
do I
please
suspect
don't have
you're
this
not
conversation.
looking to talk photography?
Please do not have this
Sorry,
deep
I
conversation next to this man. I
Need to
can't
get
do
out of
that.
here.
Do not cut to him.
Are you okay?
They're still
It's,
playing
been
frisbee,
a
by the way.
day.
Yeah.
Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. You know, he probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Did I say Maybon?
Does
Maybon?
it have to do with the Maybon party by
Maybe
any
it's
chance?
Maybonline.
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and
Incredibly
Owen
busy.
about?
I don't
It
understand
sounded
how Safi has
intense.
time to be doing all
Nothing
this
important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Oh my god! Okay,
shit.
it's
Core!
happening!
Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Jess. Everybody, hi. Welcome in. Everybody go follow Corv if you haven't already. I hope Resident Evil 7 was good. Is it your first time playing it? Cheers for the raid. Love to hear where you're at. I adored Resident Evil 7. Odious, hi! I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of mystery and puzzle games. I like to tell jokes, and I enjoy playing Life is Strange because it allows me to do those jokes. There's Colt.
Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
What the fuck? Why was I in the pause menu and was still talking? Shut the hell up, Reggie! I'm saying hi to the Raiders! Anyway. There's not even an emotional scene happening right now. I'm trying to get this guy to tell me if there's a cult, and he's like, oh, there's no cult, but also let me give you this information. Corv, I hope you've been good. Hi, Brandon. How are you? Rose said, I can't be silenced. He was like, you know what? I think I'm going to talk over you. If you'd like to learn something deep about yourself, deeply personal, do ! Soup in the chat. I am not liable for whatever you find out about yourself, okay? You can also roll a d20 if you want. I don't roll the d20 anymore because every single time I do, I get an at 1, and it makes me feel really bad about myself. So I don't do that. But Corv, everybody, if you gotta go and do anything, feel free. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna hop back in. But basically, the general gist of Life is Strange, if you've never seen it, is imagine they took a CW TV show and they made it a game where you made choices. Oh my God, Odious! Why would you do that? I told you. I told you exactly what would happen. They still play D&D? How long? Do they just clock out early? They're just like, and I'm dead. But yeah, I am cursed. I have already stated that. What was it? Oh, Max has powers. She can rewind time, which is why it's this sheer wishes.
Participate in this tomfoolery? I think
there's
not.
also a shapeshifter, because they're adding a lot of stuff to the Life is Strange where, like, now they're the Avengers. They're the X-Men. They've got all these different things. This is Reggie. He's part of a cult. I'm trying to get in that cult. The cult also plays Dungeons & Dragons. Also, there's a custodian that's grooving. I don't know if they'll show him. He's off to the side.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on.
Oh my god, I should
Just
have Lesbian Witch Soup. That's the name of my band.
I always am. See you around, Max.
Who coded that against you? God. My parents,
That was
genetics?
definitely Reggie.
What's happening?
But what about the rest
What's
of
happening
the plot?
here? What's happening? What's going on?
When Sophie was
that stealth?
impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
This is the job I want.
Anyone with a Caledon folder.
Oh my
could
god,
be Sophie.
yes!
I need to check out each one I find.
I love this man so much. He's like my favorite character in any fucking game ever.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Not the man has absolutely no hold on this guy. Yeah, nothing's keeping you down. Alright. What was I doing? What was the story? Identify Safi through her folder. Okay.
Sophie was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have
I took
time
one
to
Google
change
coding
yet.
class and said, I'm gonna get Jess. I'm looking at you, Jess.
The whole school feels
What's
about
happening?
as stable as you do right now.
Here's the thing, right? There is a guy in the Carol Reed games that's like, I was breastfed as a child. That guy is almost as good as Custodian Griffin. I feel like they're
Still
right
no
on the
sign
same
of
level.
Sophie.
Biggie
Unsurprisingly,
has like a more
Owen is being a Karen.
like he's near and dear to my heart. But like I will say this man's getting close. There's two things I like about this game. What's the first one? Is Custodian Griffin one of them?
Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This won't help.
Reggie is working really hard to advocate for Abraxas. I don't think this will help.
What if we just
Automatic
added Jim
direct
where the
action
fucking
with
dances
institutional
24/7?
precedent.
Amazing. Like, that's the thing. I feel like, even if you don't like the Life is Strange games, that's totally fine. I do feel like you have to admit, whoever did the Custodian Griffin deserves a raise. Also, these people have been playing Frisbee for, I think, approximately 48 hours. I have no idea how long
Sophie
they've been playing.
can't have gone far.
Oh, I
need to keep
definitely
looking.
know where Safi is. I'm just fucking around. I was so curious. They've been cursed. Go grab the kiddo. Thank you so much. Everybody go follow Corv. If you haven't already.
Sometimes this sculpture
If you
feels
have,
like a
I need you to
self-portrait.
unfollow and then refollow because I asked.
Not
but-
today, though.
And I just want to make sure you're up to date. You're
Sophie
keeping
knows
up.
all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Look at this. This is how I giggle at my own text. Cool. I'm like, man, I'm a fucking delight.
Of course everyone has...
Such a gift. What's happening? Oh, I thought she was dying. I thought she was dying.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this
will
meeting
say,
of
like,
the
it nags
minds.
you sometimes, and then it's like, hey, we're gonna have
This
a
way
long
we
cut.
can jump straight into talking shit about
And I'm
you.
like, oh, I thought you were nagging me about doing something.
I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you.
So our two storylines converged because I got in trouble at this at the bar, and I found out that Max was at the demolition house, and the demolition house was gonna explode. So I went to go save her.
I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again.
And so they
But I never expected
worlds
mad
collided,
scientist
and
friend
now
hang out.
they're
What did you
temporarily staying together?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
And also, I found out that Chloe is that lady that is being held by
we didn't part ways on
my
the best
friend,
terms.
who is
you never
trapped
responded
in
to my text.
burning building.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected.
Even though everybody's gonna die in a horrible fire.
Damn. I guess it is.
Everything's going pretty aces. I'm not gonna lie.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Bye, Juan! I'll miss you. Play this game so that you can come and hang out with me, okay? Thanks. I'll never forgive you if you don't. Okay, bye. Then Chicago Fire. It's kind of, oh my god, you know what? The Life is Strange games are kind of like 911, the series. There's so much shit happening, and you're like, this is needlessly complicated.
I don't mean to interrupt.
But you're a fucking liar.
Well, unless you want to help
You're a
me
goddamn
liaise
liar.
with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just...
Okay, find someone to distract Owen. So, I need to... Ooh, you know what? Maybe I could use the protester. Unless there's somebody up here. Like faculty.
Not
Take
a
your
folder
time,
to be
Draco.
seen. Good.
Honestly, hitting him with a brick would be kind of epic. You're just like, kapow!
Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Safi died.
Well, surprise. Oh, man's not gonna help me. I was like, maybe you could help me. That person also not gonna. Oh shit!
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
I don't know why, but I do love taking random pictures of the collectibles. It's kind of the best. Like, there's a really, really incredible thing that I need to do. I need to be going. And then it's like, what if you stopped?
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Safi.
Oh my god, we could call it brick rolling. Want to distract Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope
Hell
the
yeah,
power
brother.
of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller. Defend the students' right to self-govern. Save the Abraxas.
What is it now?
The Bloodwork Labs took 26 to... Oh my god, Argo. You were like in your own personal Saw movie. What the hell? They're like, yeah, we're just gonna chop off your arm real fast.
Well, this
Just let
certainly
it just,
wasn't
like, go
pulled
into a
from the
bucket. I think
archives.
he'll be faster.
Must be the
Are
real
you okay?
Owen.
Have you eaten some stuff? Are you taking care of yourself? I thought it was Safi, but they're acting like it's Owen? I'm confused now. Board call? Oh, wait, no. That is the real Owen, because that was on their calendar. So Safi was the person talking to Vin. and Owen was the person meeting with Reggie. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale have offered to build new house, but alumni are being obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell. Don't yell at Tom's daughter's birthday? Is that something that you do? Or is that separate to the Tom's daughter's birthday? Did you walk into a child's birthday previously and yell? I feel like I've focused on the wrong information in this. I feel like I'm focused on... Oh!
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to
I wasn't
visual
doing anything
arts?
strange.
What a shame.
Eating as I type this, good. I will say... Why do you hate the arts? Why do you not like Hamilton?
Your plans
They
to
might be selling your blood
expand
on
the
the side.
campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any
I
second
think you
thoughts?
might have
Of course
accidentally
not.
been...
The
Your lab
situation
tech was
in
a vampire?
academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it
You
is a
really seem
reminder
to
of
have
the
it out
existential
for the
dread. Push it
Abraxas
down.
Society.
Don't yell.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit
I don't know
of
why, but Loretta Rice feels like the
rumor
most
and
made up name.
nonsense. All the more reason to
I
demolish
genuinely,
the house.
and I know it is made up. All
move
names are
past
made
the
up, but like
rumors
it
once
genuinely
and for
feels
all.
like somebody just was. It's a fake name.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Exactly what a suit would say. Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
See ya.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
You know, I don't know none. Not it's Anne Rice's cousin. Loretta. Okay, what am I doing? Identify Safi through her folder. Check out the professors. I did that though. Oh, wait, check out Owen's folder. Check out the professor's folder. Where the hell's the professor? Where's Marianne? Where's the skipper? What the fuck? Like, honestly, I continue to hate Owen religiously. I think he's the worst. And if there is any point where he
Whoever
is in danger...
she is, Sophie's definitely laughing at me. Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Well, she went towards the library. So, like, why aren't we doing that? Oh, hello.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
They're gay lovers.
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
I called it. I just want you to know I called that shit.
Whoever. I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Sorry. Give us a minute. Sorry. Give us a minute.
So, what am I trying to do?
Okay.
Oh, I can just read this
so
one.
they were
Okay,
talking
they're
about
so
doing
busy.
a presentation
They're so
together.
busy talking about fucking. I
That
can
makes
just literally
way
grab
more
this.
sense than where my
My
mind
bad.
went.
So I'm just like, hey ladies, let's make it a three-way. I'll be over here reading this real fast. Title of presentation: Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own and the case for singledom. Presentation summary: Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay "A Room of One's Own" was published nearly a century ago, but how far have we as female writers really come? I don't know, ask these ladies when they get to the hotel room. I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss things. Okay, so now I've read the thing. Are we?
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it to me as hard as you can.
Nope. Not getting fooled again. Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business,
What
ladies.
do you mean, nope, not getting fooled again? What does that mean, Max? I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? Were you fooled by lesbian lovers at one point? I don't understand. Okay. Is that... I think that men might have written this. I don't know. I think that it's supposed to be a joke about
Sophie
them
saw
doing
my
something
class.
else.
Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
It's 100% not about sex. Although, I
Jeanette.
mean, I'll get my hands in it.
Hey, Max. Fancy
We'll
seeing
see
you
if
here.
I had anything sensitive. But not this time. But yeah, it was about the sheet. That's a shame. Dude, and I wish it was. I wish they had just been like, I'll book the hotel room. My husband can't watch. Hi, Shmoo. Homework, photo assignment. I'm gonna go photo assignment.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Because I wasn't.
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from.
How do you feel about that?
I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I hope wherever you're going is
some
fun.
alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Hi, Emma. How are you? Bye.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh.
Yeah, for what reason?
I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Yeah, for what? What reason? Why do you want to get into more debt? Yeah, let's back that ass up. If you had the ability to go back and change conversations you had with people, would you? You should do grad school.
To ask you.
Have you ever considered applying? Because you'd be amazing, girl.
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Not Bessie, you want to be a mod? Fuck no! Oh, sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people
No,
caring
thanks for
about my
writing up.
opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Holy shit, you're what?
Most of the applications require an artist statement,
I'm sorry your
so
clinic's
I've been working
doing
on one.
crazy shit, it
Would you mind
sounds
taking a
like.
look?
I'd love to.
I'm glad you got some people in your corner.
It sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the
First
pocket.
time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices. We take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take a someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid.
My services
so
for the last
What
9
on
months?
earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
That is insane, Emma.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday.
Are they
I'll
gonna
do my
be
own
able to
research
move you
on
to
MFA
something that
programs,
will,
and
like,
we can touch
immediately
base.
start
That would
moving?
be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
You're welcome.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Walk away. Walk away from explosions and also oh shit, I bet it's one of these
Please tell me
fuckers.
Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Okay.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Thank you.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate
I
everything
would
you're doing
love
for
if
him.
Max was running around the
Just
table,
give him time.
yakety sax style. That would
I know
truly
how
make
she
my whole day.
manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Yeah, Emma, I hope that you can get something like a settlement or something out of it, if nothing else. Because that in and of itself would help.
Is this
That's
an
just
official
awful, and I'm sorry you're
graduate
going through
program
it.
performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
So I've wondered about this with shapeshifters, because it's like some shapeshifters cannot shapeshift clothes. And I was like, what if, if you're a shapeshifter, God, his mouth's creepy. He looks like the Travelocity guy. If you could shapeshift clothes, could you just shapeshift outfits and not shapeshift everything? Or is the outfit connected to, like, the person?
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
Lurk!
The way they handle everything.
Enjoy your lurk.
Clutching their pearls.
Trina's like, and on that
And they're
note,
all rich retirees. So
I'm
they
gonna say,
literally
I'm
wear
out.
pearls.
I'm gonna be hiding over here.
We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some
Sounds
updates
like a plan,
about his
Emma.
Caledon 2.0 plans.
Sounds like stuff's already kind
I'm
of
sure it will be
starting
as
to go
lively
underway.
as ever.
If not livelier.
Leave you to it.
I'll leave you two to catch
And
up.
by that I mean I'm probably gonna talk to you now.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Ooh. Okay. I could take the world's worst photo.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board.
Why didn't she remember that
Ready for
now?
us?
Violet! Enjoy the, like, crochet the B-Day present. We're hanging out. That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2.
Meet me at the
XOXO.
Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Awesome.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Good night, June. Thanks for hanging out. Now you're gonna miss the third thing you like
Safi's
about
been
this game.
one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully
Could've
now
had
I
three.
can get some
Could've had 3
answers.
things.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help.
If there is a third thing, you'll never know.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
really more about
gaslight you
what I
into
told
thinking
her,
that everything amazing was
that
only in the bits that you
Arcadia
didn't see.
Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone
Good night.
else, is alive. But then she told me that
Oh, we're just
until
trauma
very
dumping. Okay.
recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know.
Is he like drifting off? I feel like he doesn't give a shit. Like,
Do you know
hello,
what it
eyes
means?
here?
The visions, the different realities
I don't
smashed
feel like
together.
he's an active listener.
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me.
Okay, so Fez, at the beginning of this game, you're allowed to pick the choices that you made in the other games. I don't know about you or other people, but I definitely saved Chloe. But also, like, apparently in her reality, she thinks that Arcadia Bay survived. So it seems like there's 2 realities that are going along at the same time. And so we're also trying to figure out what's happening with that. Because I remember saving her in Arcadia Bay being fucked, but she remembers Arcadia Bay surviving. So I'm wondering if that's how they're also doing both worlds at the same time. Like, there's not much deviation. Both things are true at once.
A minute.
So I'm like, I think that's how they're getting around letting you basically pick.
Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a
Your
speck
friend
of
has
dust.
good taste.
Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously?
Let's get some food.
You're on.
Alright, Moses.
When you
Let's see
say
if
it
you're
like
as
that,
nerdy
I
as Max
sound like a
says you are.
monster. No, I'm not a monster. I'm a woman in love. Thank you. Okay. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. Not sinister is left-handed in Latin.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
One of these people probably shares a birthday with me. Wait, what?
In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
I don't know. I don't like the skeleton being so, like,
Max
crossed
isn't
forward.
thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
We could steal something from this room. I'm just saying.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
I mean, he has been testing with Max for a while. Oh my god, that's the evil kettle. Chanel,
I'm
glad
not
you're getting
big on the
cozy.
magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
How was his work and stuff today?
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
It's been
Agreed.
over 9 months
And the
since
form is
storm.
password
Oh, yeah, I
protected.
remember reading this.
If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it. A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board.
That's
This
right,
never
Nat.
ends well.
Oh my god, you got McAllister's? Did you get a sweet tea?
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't
Demolition averted
And
tensions
Max
high
thinks
on
the house is where
Fremont
the
Street.
fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Is that the dude from the bar last night? Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I
Wrapping a
swear the
potato in a
fire was in a
salad?
slightly different place when she
Meal
showed it to me
prepping.
yesterday.
I'm so excited
So,
about getting
Max's
a Dunkin'
presence
tomorrow.
has changed
I
something.
think they still have the banana things.
But the fire is still on its way.
So I think I'm gonna get a banana pudding latte.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
I
Sophie
saw
was
the
my best
Taco Bell
friend.
empanadas are going away.
I hate to put her up here,
I'm
but
devastated.
she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
So many Post-its.
I usually don't spend
I've gotta
money on
take this
beverages.
guy outside
I feel like the
some night and ask him
McAllister's sweet
questions.
tea doesn't count as a beverage because it tastes like the nectar of the gods.
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby.
I don't know why, but McAllister's sweet tea is next level. Although I love sweet tea.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't
Excuse
this guy
me, sir.
do?
I'm just gonna run around your fucking lab and
Pet
just look at all your
iguana?
shit. Hope that's okay.
Dude, this office has everything.
If Mae Jemison isn't in future installments,
Some of Max's
I'm gonna be
favorites
so
are in
pissed.
here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Mae Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically. I can't believe I read that and then I immediately looked to see sexy fucking skeleton. Her life tragically ended. Welcome back, Draco. Being able to learn, I feel like they're going to have Chloe have powers.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Dick butts. Your titties. I gotta do it. I can't. I cannot have it. Yes. Your titties. You're welcome. Like, sweet tea is so good. Like, particularly when it's chilled, it's just, a little sugar.
Wow.
A lot of sugar. I'm a
You
lot of
process
sugar
quickly.
person.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything
I said
emerges.
Dawn. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I said your titties, and I meant it.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and
I didn't realize
used
that
her
was
powers to
Rico
get
Amber's
revenge.
middle name. That makes sense.
Well,
Now we just have to understand the connection
great
to
that you
Space
bought her
Pimple.
book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
People may die. but it's okay. What, are we just making some random shit? Like, are we not even gonna ask what that is? Did we make a plan?
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
It's either done, like his kettle
like to hear
or
more
his
about your
3D printer
visions.
starts the fire.
You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them.
I really hope it is giant
even when I
anime
didn't
boobs.
want to think about them.
I feel like
And
this is what
that
I've
moment
always
in
wanted.
the green room a few days ago.
It was real.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay.
Fez, I was
What were you
thinking
doing
the
in the
same
green
thing.
room
I feel like
before it started?
facially, she looks like a grown-up version of Chloe.
Looking
Personality-wise, she feels like a
in a
more
mirror.
matured, like, version of
That place was a grimy
Chloe.
dump. Usually my favorite
I feel
kind
like
of bar.
Max not so much. Like, there's something a little
For
bit
some
off.
reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
Twister promotion. I blame Glenn Powell.
When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school.
Yeah, it feels like she's exactly
No.
the same as she was.
Sorry,
11
that
years
did
ago,
happen.
right? Like, nothing's really
it also
changed. But, like, I'm close to the same
happen.
person I was, but I'm
I don't-
not the same.
What's happening right now?
I'm worse, you know? I'm like one of those people that, like, peaks in high school.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
Some might say
But
for
the town is
boom.
okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes.
Damn!
Somehow.
It would be nice if I could just tie up everything.
Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you
Like,
come
Max
unfixed
Caulfield
somehow.
has some,
but
like, Phoenix level energy.
that would mean
Like, she's
even us talking about it
incredibly
directly
powerful,
could...
man.
Oh no.
This happens to him a lot when he's just talking. People drift a little bit. So he's just like, no, it's happening again.
Chloe,
I've said too much.
can you hear me?
I, too, would be upset if I kept drifting into a public restroom.
Yeah. I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
Yeah, I think you had us both. Oh
It's
my god, you
always
can
the
still
same.
get text messages in the fucking void? Great. I'm still getting unknown numbers in the fucking void. They're like, hey, would you like to sign this, like, thing? Not dead Safi, alive Safi. Like, we're all just talking here.
Same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook.
Oh my god, did you
That's
all
where
see
Safi
that, Alan Wake is
There's
coming
a
to
sign.
Phasmophobia. It is the first time
for
I have
Caledon.
considered playing Phasmophobia.
And my old
for
the sky
4 or
is
5 years.
wild.
I'm like, what
She
the
called
hell?
off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Are we gonna talk about the text message group I'm in?
Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
Is she becoming an auctioneer? What?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path.
I wonder if
Me,
it's like
Dad,
part of the new CEO stuff,
Sophie,
because I know
alive.
he does like a lot of sports
Turbocharged
betting and
light.
shit, so I'm like, are we gonna just have a ton of collabs? But I'm curious to see how they swing it. Alan Wake got me to play Fortnite at one point, so he's capable of majestic things. When you really hate somebody taking your picture.
Max is pointing a gun at Sophie, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
No. Max, stop!
Duh, fuck?
Shit.
I will say, the few times that Max has had a gun, nothing really ends well.
I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die.
Here, take a seat. I do sometimes feel a little bit bad for Moses, because, like, he has to deal with all
That's
this
what I've
random
been seeing.
nonsense.
Me dying.
Like, this has to be a very emotionally heavy position to be in
Max.
as a friend.
Killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Sophie. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Yeah, this is on you. Do better.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know...
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud
This is
music,
literally
lots
how
of
people tell you you should
probably
handle
kept you safer.
depression and anxiety.
But now that you're
Hey,
aware of
just
it,
like, don't
and
think
what it
about
means,
it. Like, get a better
we
job.
might have just accelerated whatever is happening.
Figure out, you know, have you considered a
I'm so
hobby?
sorry.
Have you tried going on a run? Like, maybe then you won't destroy the fabric of time and space if you just went into nature more.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research
Have you
mental
just tried,
techniques
you know,
for...
not?
Don't bother.
Maybe think
You've
about
got to
that.
focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
The one where I didn't save you for Poon.
I'm serious.
We can't
It's
have
okay.
this. Like now or when? All times. Everything,
Why should
everywhere,
I
all
get
at
to
once.
cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max
I
saved me
do
in the
always
bathroom.
feel bad about the characters
But she couldn't
that
make it
die in Life is Strange because it does feel
time
really
she bought
horrible
me,
that, like, there's options
it's
to
enough.
not. Like, you
More
have
than I deserve.
superhero friends. Like, imagine having
What
superhero
do you
friends
mean?
and you still die. You know?
Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now.
Wasn't I supposed to be trying to
On
password?
to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire?
Not Billy Joel.
And why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his
I
protest
thought I was
buddies.
kicked out of that bar for the
Maybe
most
I can
part.
learn more
I didn't
about
think I
their
could go back
plans.
there. Not life is after pre-rolls. I put that on a pillow. I fall asleep at night to that. Like, I saw that YouTube is implementing things for live streaming and ads and being able to skip ads and shit, and I hope that Twitch does the same. Because I absolutely despise ads.
You can
on
do
Twitch.
this, Max.
They're like, hey,
It's
would you like to
only
watch
Sophie.
these 8 ads? Sophie was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where snapping turtle? I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. Oh, I'll be right there. I was like, what the hell? Flat! Sadly, it's not Reunion Island. But I love the idea of it being a reality show. How are you? Oh my god, razzmatazz is so good. I mean, Alabama papayas is a better safe word. However, razzmatazz is truly a great word that I just kind of forget exists on a regular basis. Do a lot of you play Wordle? We play it in the Discord. And I have to say the last
The last
few
time I saw
Wordles have been
Sophie, I told her
shit.
I'd support her. But I don't know
They've
what
been-
kind of
they've
support
been
she
making me feel
needs
like a
right now.
verbal fraud.
I wonder if Sophie was lurking around the turtle last night.
I don't know why, but that just feels wrong. You lurking around the looking around the
You
turtle?
could stare at the pretty art, or you could talk to the person you came here to see.
No, I'm gonna do. What is that? You want to lever tree? Oh my god, thanks, Plaid! It's nice to see you too. I'm doing pretty good. I've been like really tired this week, but I found out I'm not gonna have to work
Stop
weekends
stalling,
anymore.
Max.
Go
talk to her.
So that's really exciting. So I'm trying to focus on. Oh my god. Okay. Focusing on that. So there's like a lot of bad news I got at work, but like there's good
The
news.
quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope
Is
my
that custodian
conversation with
proven?
Sophie turns out this peaceful.
He only grooves
but I
on
doubt
company
it.
time. So Platt, how are you doing? How like is life? What have you been up to?
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Happy to see you. I'm done playing games. I kind of want to be like, I'm done playing games, bitch.
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
I know. I'm excited about the silver lining. I know. I
And
feel
I was
like the
starting to
last time
enjoy
we
our
talked
whole
was
sexy
Dispatch, but
spy
it
thing.
might have been sooner than that. I feel like time is a construct right now. It keeps like blending together for me. I'm kind of excited to have these like breaks. Exactly, Shmoo. It's gonna be like 2 days that I can just kind of not think about things, and I'm hoping maybe that'll help with some of the bad news.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk.
But
What did
we'll
you want
see.
to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
This is how I greet people that I
Oh,
haven't spoken
is that
to in
it?
5 years. Like, why are
I
you
don't know.
here?
Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so,
Okay,
I
Question
do
for my
appreciate
life as
you
strangers.
keeping my cameo
Is
in your
Sophie
class to
more of a
yourself.
bitch?
That's why all the students go gaga.
I feel
for
like
you,
she's a little bit
Professor.
more of a bitch.
The sad truth is, I'm
She was
here
like
for
sassy
you.
in the first one, but I feel like
Don't
you've
give me
changed.
that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want
Yes,
to kiss
Shmoo, like
you
what
or
is
murder
going
you.
on? Why is she being such a fucking see you next Tuesday? I'm like, I don't understand.
Then why are you
She went from
returning
like
to Caledon
snarky
now?
to just full on
Did something happen
asshole.
on the road?
I left here
So
believing
in fairness,
I had
I've had a few
purpose.
people in my
I
life
was
that
gonna
have also
find more
gone the
people
same
like
way.
us.
So like, what? Oh my god! Imagine instead of being like, why is this person changing? Like, what's going on with them? Like, why are they being like this? Ask yourself, what did they do with this character? What happened to this character? I think I'm gonna have to write
the
them
further I
out
got
of the
from
next season.
Caledon, the more I started to feel
Because I left her in the beginning of the last game too.
Unmoored?
deranged. These intrusive
Finally went
thoughts
to an IKEA,
started
tried
playing
the
in my
oh my
head.
god, their meatballs are so good. Glad did you
were
know
all
that
over
you
the
can
place
get
in the visions.
frozen IKEA meatballs while you're at
Horrible.
IKEA? I also got the
Waking
Blaha
dreams
Shark
of my
the last
death.
time I went. I haven't been in a long time.
Storm.
I'm sorry to hear things are a little bit 2026
realized
about life. I'm sending you
It
love.
wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
Thanks, Fez. I thought about just dropping it, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna just use the fun way of saying it.
I saved you.
Not to
Your
throw that
powers
out
were
there, but
out
I
of
did save you.
control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
Meteorologist Max.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Not
Your
do
power
you
went
even know.
haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms,
Barry Alan Wake. Alan Wake's gonna be in here too.
like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
I haven't seen Ryan's, babe.
Have you considered why?
But I'm like, legitimately, I do feel like 2026 has been a very, like, knockoff Life is Strange game. It's like tragedy, tragedy, sadness, sadness, grooving custodian, like, hilarious side character.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road. From
No,
one
I took my
motel
grief
room
on
to
the road.
next. The
I
storm
think a lot of
brought me
comedians
back
do that
there.
too.
Where did you go next?
They were super close friends. They were very close, and like, despite what happened, he was still
remember.
trying to do the best thing for her. She was trying to
It
save
was
her.
like the eye of the storm.
Like, yes, I'm sorry that the storm was difficult for you, but also, like,
Was
hello?
I affected by storm amnesia?
Not storm amnesia.
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
When you forget what X-Men character you're talking about, storm amnesia.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Is she just jealous? Is that what this is?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe
like, it's a 2-for-1 special, you know? I save Sappy, I save Chloe, I'm like, hey everybody, everybody's happy. And Brogan, honestly, like, 2026 is truly, I don't know if you've seen this meme, Platt, but there's a meme where it's like, hey, I gave you a cookie, and then the person just kicks the other person and is like, oh, hey, I'm taking the cookie back, and also I'm gonna eat it in front of you. Like, and it's like, that's how 2026 feels. That's not true.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save
Sarah Jane
everyone
Smith.
and everything you can.
Shut your mouth.
But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
I don't want to say either of these because I think you're being a fucking bitch. I'm sorry. But I don't really want to say, I want to abstain from the conversation because this is silly. This is silly, goofy clown shoes. I don't understand why she's coming at me so hard. Those looks maxers, yes. Chloe's the better choice. The thing is, Safi had like reasons, but like now she's jealous of Chloe and there's this like weird vibe that's not there. Like we're having a competition I'm not even in. It's not interesting at least 20 times a day. That's me manifesting. Like, hey, it's me. And they're like, the universe is phone checking me while I'm manifesting. She's just, man, all her powers let her do is look like her mom. Like, I don't understand. The comparison is not there. Additionally, I don't enjoy this, like, accusation when it's like, yes, okay, there were problems. Would you prefer to be dead? Like, I don't, that's what I'd like A to be. I'd like to be like, naive, selfish A, would you prefer to be dead? Would you prefer? I'll back it up. I'm gonna say naive because it's the lesser of two evils, but like...
to think I could ever really know them.
No, I'm glad we
been
feel the
working for
same.
months to understand and control my powers.
And make this choice of silence. I really
How can I
don't like when
understand
games
them?
force you
I don't even trust
to
my
pick
own
between
mind.
two options. I do like that
There's a question
silence,
worth
I think, should
asking.
always be
And
an
while
option.
you're answering that one,
Because silence
maybe
is an
throw in
answer.
what you and Moses are up to.
And oftentimes it's the
What are you
cruelest
collecting evidence
answer.
for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to
I'm
figure
sorry,
out
what
how it
the
starts.
actual living shit? I just told you the whole
You
campus
saw
is
this
gonna
campus
burn to
burn
the
down,
ground?
and it means it was supposed to happen.
Who am I to stop it? Oh, suspect number one.
I can't just let it
Suspect
Reality
number
is
one. You
cruel,
did
but
it, didn't
it's
you?
still
You started this
reality.
motherfucking fire,
Doesn't
didn't you?
bend to your will.
Police. Police. I think, honestly, I should back that ass up, not tell her. I know it's one of those choices I can't. But I was like, okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. You say that you want to still be friends, I will bite. Let's be friends. Okay, I'm going to tell you the things that have been happening and why. And then she's like, oh, now I'm going to be even shittier. Honestly, should have. She has been watching Predestination with Ethan Hawke and not listening during it. Innocent students, bitch.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible.
She's gonna be like, oh, well, I actually watch that every night before I go to
campus.
bed. It's my white noise that I fall asleep to.
Sorry,
it's the suffocating screams of children.
Didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right.
Oh my god! I just told her I watched a man die brutally, and she's like, oh, well, I know you think what you're doing is right. Fuck off!
Really
Fuck! I'm gonna drown you in the lake over here. Let's go. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I would abuse the time power. I would abuse it. I would abuse it. I would 100% abuse it. And I'm owning it up right now.
Fine.
Because I would have punched her out. I would have decked this bitch, and then I would have rewound time.
Sophie seems really messed up.
Yeah.
After talking
Understatement
to her,
of the year.
I have even more questions than before.
Understatement of the year.
Sophie could be a while. Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months.
Her right now if she has though. Nope. She dead to me.
Surreal to be back
She
here.
dead to me. I'm not the quote, Argo! September 20th. It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping empty page. Her grief, hard-bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors, or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores? September 21st. Okay, fucking Lewis Carroll. Sorry, I didn't realize we had a regular Dr. Seuss of being a bitch. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, although it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took her advice to use her powers more. But what is she up to and how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks and chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know I died. I died. Okay. Emco? Honestly, it is. It's gonna come up. And then I'm gonna have to explain that it wasn't even me, and it's gonna look
Even
suspicious.
for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking.
Thanks. Hey, Chloe. I just wanted to let you know that the girl that I was seeing instead of you,
Whatever
total
Chloe's
massive
doing
bitch.
now.
Okay.
I hope she's okay.
I am 100% single. Just saying.
I'll check in with Max and see what
Here
we can
is
dig
a
up
picture
about
of
the
my
protests.
couch. If you are interested, reply yes. If you are not, press stop.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the
furry
protests,
mural.
then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board.
I thought for a second you were talking about the picture of my coochie. I think you mean this. Try to get in with the protesters, talk to Lucas, get access to the forum. Good luck, Razzmatazz. Whatever, I've been watching zombie quartets socials all weekend.
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
I may have to talk to Amanda, because I could try to see if I could get her to give me her laptop for a second.
Is there some sort of celebration
Tell me I'm
this
wrong.
weekend?
I'm sorry, Nine. You're not wrong.
Hey.
I just got confused.
What's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds
Here's the
reasonable.
thing. I know exactly why they did this stuff with Safi. They had to make someone more unlikable than Amanda. They knew... What's happening? What's going on here? Why is this guy who looks like Anthony Starr just rocking it out? Can he not afford instruments? Wait, has everybody seen this? Does he work here? Doesn't seem to be happening.
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State
He's
minds
just living
here.
his best life.
Cool. It's my new best friend.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
No, that's just Boogie Custodian. That's Boogie Custodian. What's your deal?
So, what's
feeling
this
it,
protest
Argo.
against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
Thank you.
But
thank you for
you're part of that whole group,
my visceral
right?
rage being captured
There must be
in
some
4K.
reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all. But it beats sitting around and bitching
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
he does not open his mouth. He's just like, hey. How are you? Dude, he's got puppet. He's got that puppet way of talking like, hey. I talk thrust, hey. Like, that's all he does. He does that the entire
What do you
game.
do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
The enunciation's pretty great.
What happened to him?
All things considered.
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Asshole? Oh, you mean his dad. I thought you were just gonna call him an asshole. Oh, I agree with your dad. I can see why he left. I thought that was the option. I'm sorry, I'm still back at Safi where we're just no logic. And we're just fucking free balling. We're just out here. I'm sorry.
That's
Sorry.
fucked up. I'm sorry. I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Hell no. Grew up around here.
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home, and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Wouldn't you just have, like, information?
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up? Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old
Wait.
nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Okay, good. I was like, are these not sleeved? And they're just eating fucking hamburgers while playing? Because I was about to be like, these people are fucking monsters.
Add this to Amanda's laptop in my van for a full-on stickergasm.
I was about to be like, police, it's me
First
again.
one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there
True.
later.
I had a friend who had their coats straight up stolen. Thankfully, it was like North Face, so it was expensive. Thankfully, I'm
Back in
poor,
my
so I've
shadier
always
days,
had
I would have
cheap-ass
called this
coats.
the free
Nobody wants
shit
my
box.
coat.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Ooh,
I can't
scrap.
make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Okay, so now I need a laptop. And I still need to get in with the protesters, right? Yeah.
So this is Joey. He seems intense.
Getting their greasy nerd fingers all over the
Here,
playing
you're the
cards.
guy to ask about the protest.
Monsters.
No clue what
demons,
you're talking about.
Raiders, some might say. Oh, okay. Good conversation. Thank you. Thank you for the conversation. Does nobody want to play like Scrabble?
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
No. But thank you. How many beers between all of you? I still think that it's crazy that Bree and Pear is losing so hard.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early.
It deeply upsets me.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
God, the choices talk to Lucas or talk to
every mind
freaking
in this room.
Amanda.
This making
Punch
out
me in
and
the
doing
face.
drugs booth has a lot of funny
Polar,
buttons.
thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years.
Life is strange, ain't it?
It is. Life is stranger than fiction. But I talked to
That
Lucas through this
bartender
wall
Amanda
now.
seems to know things.
How's your day going?
She might be able to help me out with this password.
Let's just do it. Let's rip off the band-aid.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
All right. A small win in Amanda's book. Oh, I thought we were just going to share. Oh, she's letting me type it in. I was like, let's look at it together. Let's co-snoop.
In.
Crawlers Forever. The protest is on September 22nd. Time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and drive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck. Okay, the energy is off in this room. We've got like, hey, I'll be there at 5, and then we got, I'm gonna fucking burn this place to the ground. There's a little, I feel like we need to pick a lane that we're in. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even this is a private board. Always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends. Roger that, herd boss.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Is that the only forum?
These fucking assholes. How is any
You're
of this
having
going
a bad
to help?
day. I'm sorry,
They're gonna set back
Buller.
everything we're
It
doing
is,
to
it's
rebuild
Tank Top
the town.
Friday. Guns out and these guns are out. I'm sorry you're overdressed. I have a newsletter that tells you how to dress for the stream. Fancy Friday. That's why I'm in tank top and my exercise pants. Just know for next Friday. I'm good. I'm like okay. It's been a rough like work week, but I'm having fun with Life is Strange. I'm hanging in there. Anger always wins.
In my experience,
I'm sending you love.
it's
I hope the day
way
gets better.
easier to destroy shit than build it
Hope we
back
can
up
have a
again.
little bit of fun.
Just the way it goes.
Right now, I'd have to agree with that. Damn it. I'll at least tell Noelle what's coming tomorrow.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
See you.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary.
Is that Joseph
But
Gordon-Levitt?
it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Like god, I'm Cardinal Sin. I'm Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you
Oh
are.
my god, Cardi!
But
Is Cardi here?
no way to know for sure, is there?
I feel like this is almost identity theft.
Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Bowling League? I think they said
Dude,
Bowling League?
It was Bowling League. We had our match against
It
those
is!
dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Damn, guess I could keep Pro Boss.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This man is too trusting. I'm sorry, if you're that paranoid, you should
This
have a way
lady
more
does
systems in place.
motherfucking
Do better.
protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Goodbye. Wait, should I talk to Lucas? Oh, the completionist in me is like, no, maybe. It's a secondary objective. Fuck me.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm trying to work.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize this bar became a co-working space overnight. Get back to your blockchain IPO, or whatever.
Why did we have to sit in the booth? What's the deal with Joey? What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because...
I mean,
bet
this
I
does
know.
feel like trolling Lucas,
Divorce.
which is better than talking to Lucas, so...
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a
I'm
kid.
investing my money on you for many, many years of streaming. I'm definitely keeping that in a savings fund to give back to you at some point. And have not used it on bills. The thing is, a sub in me is an investment in a charity. Because it's really rough. It's rough out here, alright?
Always a pleasure, Professor.
If you say so.
I honestly feel like you should be able to write me off on taxes. You just send the IRS something, they're like, I know her, yeah. Yeah. Well, that counts as a write-off. Do I leave? Oh, wait, she's outside on the dock, isn't she?
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Did you turn up anything about the protest?
Yeah, it's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
At least now we can be prepared.
What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something
Bless the
in her
chest.
bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the
Is she
bag
still
in the water,
pissing?
and give you the stuff?
Throw
Wait a
her bag
second.
in the water?
How long has Sophie been in the bathroom? Where is she?
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Just keep doing. Why are we doing this?
Safi had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Because, like, either way, we're gonna have to run. Honestly, couldn't she have just said she was robbed? Oh my god, are we really making a getaway on a canoe? How? Where is she? Why isn't she coming back? This is the world's slowest getaway. She'll be able to see us for ages. Yeah, like a song by daughter. Now we're in Life is Strange.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Fire suspects.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was
And I'm
involved
pretty
somehow.
sure
He's
Dobby
the
started
Praxis.
this
Double
fire.
presidential
I think I
crime.
can say that right
2
now.
for the price of 1.
Think everybody agrees
There's
with
a
me?
secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about
I
the
will
protesters?
say, like, if there hasn't been a
Could one
standout
of them
song for
really
me
start
yet,
the
too,
fire?
usually there's like one
They're
song in
super
Life is
pissed
Strange
off
that
and
I'm
looking
like,
to make
that's a
themselves
banger.
heard.
But the first one has the best soundtrack of all of them.
I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not
Yes,
being heard.
Harley, like nothing
It
compares
isn't
to the
pretty.
original one.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But yeah, I feel like the music in this one, pretty chill.
It's weird. That version of me
Pretty
that just
like,
fucked with your friend.
It's like a little almost
What happened
too
to
chill.
her after you were
like,
around?
I like it. I
Moses
like
has his
Daughter. I like
theories.
some of the bands that have played,
don't
but I
really
just feel like
understand
there's
them.
like I don't know. It doesn't always feel like it fits the mood entirely.
I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant.
Polar,
Like this canoe.
I'll one up ya. I
It
make
bobs back
the
and
bad
forth in the
decisions,
lake,
and
but
I
we
am
stay
playing a
in
girl,
place.
and I'm also a girl. Sometimes you just
Yep,
make
you're
bad
right.
decisions.
To me,
Bad
it feels more
decisions
like
are gender neutral.
we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Happy birthday!
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action,
Moses made it.
I thought she needed her own badass
How the-
action
when did the
figure.
When did we model that?
Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
You know what
Good thing my
Safi
ass
did for
is
my
here, then.
birthday? She gave me the gift of yelling at me. So that was nice. What the fuck is that, Chunky? It just kind of looked like Chunky. The bob was not flattering. The bob was not flattering on the doll. I will admit.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire.
Thanks,
Her
Polar.
reaction was disturbing.
To say the least.
She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever
Accurate
met her.
assessment.
Yes, your powers are weird and sometimes freak me out too.
Davi is a weirdo.
But there isn't
I
a
think we both
single
agree.
person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank
Fine.
you.
Fine. We can kiss a
Don't
little on the
mention
canoe if you want. Enjoy the quiet. Really just enjoy the quiet, you know? We don't need to really talk a ton about all the things. I've always loved Chloe. I will say, like, mature reunion Chloe is kind of one of my favorites. Because I do feel like there's a,
When I was living this
still
weekend,
the fun, but
the
we're
first
not enjoying the
time,
quiet.
I really thought my life was starting
Quiet's
to make
over.
some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Well, both of these are not great. Both of
The
these are
only
not good.
chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
We'll jam you in.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare.
I would dare.
I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost.
I gotta admit, Max feels like super kind of like
I don't really know how
codependent a lot of the
any
time.
of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Now we're gonna kiss on the boat, right? Yeah? No? Hello? Are we kissing on the boat? I feel like this is a kissing on the boat moment. Is that right? Holding hands? Minimal? Bare minimum. Holding hands. What is happening? Why are we gently smiling at one another? Lean across the boat! Are you shitting on my ass?
Be careful!
Are you shitting on my ass? Oh my god. A light finger bang? Like, no? Boat boning? I swear to God. Just don't get up like a dipshit. Don't just lean across the boat like a normal human being. If I do it again, will she just lean across the boat like a normal human being? No, she's a fucking idiot. Okay. I just had to try it one more time. This is just be an absolute dumbass. Okay. I'm pissed. I'm pissed! Cynthia, I had to try. Who stands up in a fucking boat? Here, yeah, we'll just lightly hold hands.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
Like, even if we fell in the water, like, we could kiss in the water. Like, that would be
Max
a moment.
Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait,
How many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Also, hi, Cynthia.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
That's now. Because you could just lean over.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
It is pretty perfect. And then we got.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here
I wonder
until
if they
now.
made Safi worse.
Just add it to the list of
so that you would,
conveyances I've dragged your
you
ass
would
into
feel
over the
closer to
years.
Chloe
Let's hear the list.
instead of making it like an either
well,
or.
There was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And
So what
Izzy's
is the next
friend's
game?
weed dealer's
So,
tuk-tuk we
Sunday
joy
I'm
rode in
playing
Nashville.
Final Sentence
Honestly,
for like an hour.
How are we still
It's a battle
alive?
royale typing game, and then we're gonna play
mean,
Super
how
Battle
are we
Golf with
so
some friends.
awesome?
And then Monday night I'm gonna be playing Power Wash Sim 2, the Adventure Time DLC. And then next week we'll be cranking our hog. I'll be playing Backseat Drivers with Ash.
The Mabon party is starting soon.
I don't know. There's a couple
We've
mystery
gotta
games
get
I
to
want
the
to play.
Abraxas house.
We'll probably hit up some of those. Oh, we're gonna play Scriptorium. I'm planning on trying to beat Yakuza 4. There's a lot of games. Oh, there's so many games.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Not your Dr. Evil. Truly, like that whole conversation where she's just like, some of you may die, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. Like, what's it to you if some people die? They were meant to die. And I'm just like, okay. You would make a great person to run an Amazon warehouse. Like, why don't you go do that, Safi?
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something.
More than one skill,
Think
thank
you can get
I'm
me another
building up
eyes
a
wide shut
solid
mask
resume.
so we can sleuth together?
You're on.
Why are
Stay
we wearing
out of
the Kim
trouble.
Possible outfit? What's happening? Why did we change?
Secrets out, chicken man. Life might be strange, but this stream sure isn't strange. It's awesome.
Thanks.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their
90
mask off.
months in a row. Welcome back to the Fun House. So take backsies. How are you, Pally? How was your day? Are you looking forward to the weekend? We are currently playing Life is Strange. Got a little further. I tried to make out with Chloe and I fell in the lake. It wouldn't let me, so we had to hold hands. I'm looking forward to the weekend too. I actually have 2 days off. I'm gonna have Saturday and Sunday, so I'm gonna be able to just like chill before the stream. I'm really stoked. It kind of hit me today. I was like, oh yeah, I won't have to work like both days. Or one day. I'll be able to just have time. Hello everyone! Are we going to have an orgy? Are we going to have a bonfire orgy? Well, hi! I am part of the cult. That's
Either there's
definitely
an
Loretta.
Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
Solar. Thank you for gifting
Polar
us up
Knights
to 2
gifted a
days
tier
off
1
for
sub
our
to 2
stream.
days off 4-hour stream. They have given 97 gift subs in the
I
chat.
love incredibly specific.
I should explore the grounds and look for Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
How did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party.
Also,
Relax
you
your
sound
shoulders
exactly
a bit.
like Max.
I'm gonna check out the house.
I saw they patched
Maybe you should
this
do another
today.
round out here before
Yeah.
people get too
So
drunk.
I wonder if they patched that out. That was
Never
like
had a
common
partner
thing.
before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein.
This morning I was
I
like,
call
oh, I
Woodward.
need to install this
You
update.
got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
I just want to remind everybody. I told her not to come here. So if she dies, that is on her. Okay? Like I said, don't come here. And she's still here. So
Maybon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal. Whoa. Where did they even find this? Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I know my cover.
this
Better
wonderful
stick to
party
the
would be
plan.
over.
Don't you dare start moving.
You also played on PS5?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Unmute to Like, I'm so sorry.
If there isn't a mask
Hi.
out here,
I'm
maybe
just
there's
trying to
one
make
inside?
friends and influence people. You would not
Glad the
believe your
freaky masks
eyes.
didn't
The
scare
10
you
million
away.
fireflies.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to
How is it
accidentally
sticking
look
to
in the
their
mirror.
face? Like there's no strap or anything.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in
Babe, I'm
human
party time.
sacrifice. See you at
You
midnight.
should share the screenshot. I'm very curious. I love when games like bug out in a weird way.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
I feel like there's a lot of like Nancy Drew style.
What's the point
reading
of a
book and
Maybon
then
party?
doing the things.
Half of these
Good thing it was
decorations
muted.
are for
Our
selling
pulsary eye
anyway.
picks up backgrounds
You
and
haven't been
transcribes
inside
it.
yet, have you?
I'll be
Trust
so
me,
good.
Maybon
Clay.
has its own special charms.
I'll be so good from here on out, I promise. It's not my fault that I'm in a cult. Y'all, okay? Like, I just fell into it.
How is this tapestry connected to the password?
Password?
I'm gonna nail this in one.
Basilisk.
This is the... Okay. We gotta get a better cult. We gotta get a better cult going on. Like, we have the cool masks,
need to
and then
blend
people are
in
dancing like this.
Find that mask for Chloe. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college.
This is
because of
100%
Abraxas.
like a Spirit Halloween gone
If I
horribly
really
wrong.
wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection.
What's in
on
your
here.
DVD collection, dude? Teletubbies?
Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Oh, but we're snubbing baby truckers?
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Perfect.
devil needs a chill drink now and then.
Love that.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
This feels just like, was every college party I ever went to a cult?
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with
Inspection
leadership.
scheduled for the house. No, it is
but
not a
he's
drug
definitely
inspection. A
trying his
structural
best.
engineer is coming. But still, you shouldn't have drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday.
I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and
I definitely, you should grab that.
At least it's not a
You
dance
should wear that.
party.
You look really cool.
My undercover skills only go so far. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
The presidential thong is for your George Bush. Oh my god, that just passed out. I can rob him.
Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
Not ice wine cold, really
The tug
does.
of war for this house is getting intense.
I probably shouldn't have walked in the room and said I was gonna rob this guy.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
That's ye old yoink.
She's in the trees.
Is nobody gonna be like weirded out that he doesn't have a mask on?
Blood wine?
Might as well. Bottoms up.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Oh no.
Reggie
stop.
has been dodging me for days.
Why did he back
Time
out
to
of the
get
room
him to
dancing?
talk.
What's the new like finger gunsing your way out of the room? Where the fuck did he go? Here?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg? How the fuck does he not recognize people in these? But they're not that
Oh,
hard
man.
to recognize.
I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you?
Okay, so definitely
what
need
the
to back
hell?
that up.
Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
I hope that Greg has that 90s hair. I hope that Greg looks exactly like me.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing...
What? Why is everybody asking cryptic fucking questions about shit?
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one
Now
will
I'm
miss.
imagining Vin in that thong,
This stuff
and
with the
I'm
Hollow
really
Secrets is
upset.
silly.
Can we
Right?
rewind time to where I don't remember things?
We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed...
I have to live with that.
Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's...
Look, you're really ruining the vibe with it. Okay?
Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of
If
them
we can
are
just take
former
the masks
Abraxas.
off, what is
In return
up with
for
the
their
mask?
support, they told him
mask
to
situation.
destroy the innermost secret.
I'm confused. There's just a lot of lackadaisical
innermost
mask
secret.
wearing, and I'm just...
Located in the Hall of Secrets.
Hi, Ash.
In the basement.
Enjoy your lurk.
It's the most sacred place in Abraxas.
Enjoy your being a
The president is allowed
non-chatter.
inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact,
I don't
You're
think
not
that would
here.
be the case, babe, because you'd still have to know how to
Understood.
talk to people in the first
It's all
place.
gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to be able to back up and then say a better option than what
Wow,
you currently have.
Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back. Hunting for a secret room in a
Not just
spooky
say you
house?
can't pull
Chloe's gonna love
bitches.
this.
I caught a stray. I caught a stray there in a way. But I'll still take it.
I've been to plenty of bonfires. And a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire.
I posted
That's a
my
new
white
one
pics.
for me.
That's so wild out of
It's
context.
Vermont air. So fucking
In a way, really anything in life is strange as a white
peace
pic.
and calm. The kind of calm that makes
Honestly,
you think
Cardi,
about
how the
the
fuck did you
endless
fit those in those
void of
tight jeans?
non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement.
I gotta be
Door
real. We
password
probably could have
is
gone in without a
massive.
mask. The mask
I'll
policy
do another
is
swoopy
very
sweep.
lax. The
I'll do
sign would
another
make you believe otherwise.
Sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there
He's
first.
looking for a man in finance.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know.
Why is she so
I'm
creepy?
so excited to make these memories with you.
Why is she being so creepy? Not the oh my god. This is what I gotta work with. No wonder we couldn't make out on the boat.
The Hall of Secrets. Do
Did
Abraxans
she
really say
just
this shit with
text
a
me?
straight
We
face?
literally left each other 2
Let's see what
minutes
these
ago. She's literally texting me right now. How's the search going? I just walked down the stairs, girl. This place is insane. What's happening right now? Like, she's really clingy in a way that's freaking me out. We're having a whole ass. What if I get caught? Oh, please don't say if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. Why are you being weird? And why am I being weird? You're the one that just booped me on the nose 5 seconds ago.
They're hiding down here.
All right, y'all. I just realized that I haven't. So I'm gonna go pee. Thank you for being here. I am also clean. Yeah. I'm like, you just walked down the stairs. That was about 5 minutes. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put on some music instead of the clip comp because it's still occasionally playing the exact same stuff and I don't know why. But I will be back. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you soon. Hiya! I'm back. Oh my god, should I introduce myself? Should I come in on the BRB? I feel like I jump scare everybody. Like, I'm entering the room. I was getting peckish. Shitoken's making me a tea. I'm very excited about. But I decided to try this. I bought some protein bars. And they're not very good. But I had a sampler. Why does that look like? Okay, whatever. This is chocolate sea salt. It tastes like a shit brownie. You should have specified. You said give me a piece. Like, it tastes like a shit brownie. I'm actually okay with this one.
Yeah, it tastes like shit in a pan and called it a brownie.
Get out of here! Well, there goes the IQ bar sponsorship. Alright. But yeah, if anybody has any, like, protein bar suggestions, let me know. Because I realized recently, I'm like, I don't think I'm getting enough protein, which is hilarious, considering it's in everything. Barbells is hit or miss. Which ones do you like? Because I saw that they have a sampler too, and I was like, maybe I'll just get a sampler. Also, let me know if I turn the music up too loud. I turned it back up.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
It's dull, but it's a hit at parties.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
0. At this rate.
Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door.
Cookies and crisp. I feel like there are some, like, if it's cookie based, it doesn't taste too bad. If it's chocolate, it's okay. I will say this one is actually okay, because it does taste just like a shitty brownie.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
The token disagrees with me.
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
But I'm gonna be real. I think I've had a fair amount more brownies than he has. I think I have.
Justice is blind.
I have.
But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
I'm a brownie aficionado. If there was like a sommelier, but for brownies, it would be me.
I'm a fat man.
He's saying I'm a fat man. Not his rebuttal just being I'm a fat man. I'm a fat man.
Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one.
Oh my god, first allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. That's what I'm gonna say to you, chat, when you're pissing me off. Like you do, you're pissing me off one day and I'm gonna be like, first, I just want to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. I expected better. What do I need to do here? Did I pull this? Can I pull this, like, curtains?
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest
I mean, that's
to find
true.
a
I do
fancy
say lower your
engraved...
expectations. I should have lowered mine. I cannot sanction your buffoonery. Okay, I need something round. Poster?
Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
I don't know, because it feels like there's 3 spots on the back. So whatever it is, it's probably got 3 spots. Every coaster you've ever set a drink on could have been a hidden portal waiting to happen. I hope you remember that.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Why does this look like just a fucking hoarder's room? Search for secrets in the Hall of Secrets while being secretive. Is that Hunter Schafer? God, I want to be evil and rich, y'all. I just want a secret room. Okay, I feel like we need to...
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Acquisition slip record number 94CWLL. Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13. Thanks for your contribution. We didn't even explore this room.
I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Modern day society loved to scroll. Ancient society loved to scroll. We just always love scrolling, man. It always comes back full circle. I sound like I'm high.
Cottagecore grimoire?
I'm like, ain't the universe always connected, man? Midsummer. Prior to the celebration, organized hike to Quarry Creek to watch the sunrise, get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebration, midday serve berries and honey, floral wreath making, the dance of the Oak King, bonfire and mead. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole.
At least
Clothing
these weirdos
optional.
aren't playing with knives anymore.
Clothing optional. Hi Rick, hi Finkelroy, how are you both? Bitches, Beast, Scrolling BBS. Memes are just modern. Exactly! It's all coming back together. It's all coming back to me now. Ensure everyone has been given a mask. Brew the blood wine. Choose someone to play the sacrifice. Day of the celebration, bonfire and gratitude circle. Blood wine ceremony begins. Perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites. I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering with love and gratitude. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. No blood, knife replaced with dull replica. Ceremony continues. Do you think that Mabon's like pissed about that?
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
You think that like Mabon's like, I guess, okay. It's the thought that counts? Basically what I'm asking is, do you think that sacrifice is, it's the thought that counts?
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Are we gonna watch Reggie die?
No.
Distract or attack? She distract, she attack. But Chloe back. Like, that's basically what that feels like. It is hammer time. Maybe I should, like, I feel like if I distract, he's gonna, like, do some weird shit. Because Reggie ain't gonna attack. His action will have consequences. Just run! Jump!
Who the hell is that?
What? Are we just gonna stand here?
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
That's what happens to college guys when they first discover, like, the Manic Pixie
How
Dream Girl.
drunk are these kids?
They're like, are you the innermost secret? Honestly, Finkelroy, I feel like we should be able to do the best of both worlds. Like, I don't understand why we wouldn't be able to just do all of the things all at once, but these games are just like, you do one or the other. You ever look through your time hop and there are random pics of your toilet? I'm sorry.
Maybe Reggie was being
like,
paranoid earlier.
Artsy pics? Or like,
maybe
is there
Chloe
poop in
and
it?
I
What?
aren't
Why
the
did you take
only
pictures of
party
your
crashers.
toilet?
I should do a loop
The answer's
around.
no.
Sophie
I don't know if you
might
guessed,
be
but the
here.
answer's no.
But where?
But I would love to hear more about this. Oh, you just like accidentally like butt dialed your toilet? You're just like,
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
me at the fucking bonfire orgy. Hey everybody, do you think that my parents really love me? I don't. Anyway, yeah.
Memento eram
Woo,
mortis,
Mabon.
eam renasciet,
Gesundheit.
erumque eram.
Was that Sophie?
Excuse me. Excuse me, I need you to run here. Excuse me.
There.
Oh, I'm tripping balls, dude.
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire.
Ooh, I want to get on this. Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this?
It's 5:30 and I want to go to bed. Has it just been that long of a week?
What the? That wasn't there before. Is the furniture always this antsy?
I feel like I've been very tired lately, so I feel that too.
Get us out of here!
I remember when I
Something's
used to
not
like
right.
easily stay up until like
I
3
need to
a.m.,
find a
4
place
a.m.
to sit down.
But now I'm just like, I'm good. It's midnight. Good night, everybody. And bye.
What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? So, did a snake fuck a rooster? Or...
Not did a snake fuck a rooster!
What's
Game is
happening?
the best game ever made.
Please!
Valid question. She's so real for that. Fucked up or otherwise.
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Wait, I'm tripping balls so hard I started my own podcast? Y'all! Excuse me? But you heard it. That's what a basilisk is.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good
The
evening to
weather
all you
changing
Max
has been
heads out
really
there.
throwing me off.
We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer
If you
is
all don't
another
make
year
me
older,
a
but is
sycophantic
she another
podcast for
year
my birthday
wiser?
this year, I'm
Let's
gonna
play
be
a round of
pissed.
classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's
I mean,
embarrassing, but get a load
I
of
have been
this.
taking
In
motion
the last
photos
year,
for the
Max
better
has
part of a
tried
year.
and failed to make 3
And I don't know how to
grilled
turn it
cheese
off.
sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic call. Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Look, listen,
Also,
buddy, it's...
why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very
Eating
tense
cheese
week for Max.
shows that you're not
Absolutely.
weak.
Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take
Oh my
a
God,
quick
not
ad break.
Max and cheese.
Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
Thank you for that one. It's going
What do
so
you think?
good. I've been having so
Terrible
much fun today.
manners or
How's your
terrible
Friday
math
going?
skills?
I
Why not
I
both?
also get Saturday and Sunday off. I'm not gonna
stick
have to work
around,
the
folks.
weekends. So like work has been not great and it's getting worse, but weekends. So I'm focusing on the positive. Also, I took a walk and I have my Fitbit. Look. I took it off because my wrist was getting super sweaty while I was sitting. But I have it right there.
Did
Max
you
is
get
tripping balls right
lost?
now.
You're not supposed to be here.
By the way, BT dubs.
I need to sit down.
Batch nerd.
Starry Rasslepricks. Frame stacks? Rasslepricks?
Rassleprace.
I am trying to get my walk on. It's been nice. I haven't been doing it as often. I was like, I should go out today. I hope it gets a little rainy here because like it hasn't been rainy at all, and that always helps cut the humidity down a little bit because the humidity is getting the.
What was in that blood I drank?
How about you, Lantern? Every Friday is going down. I hope it all like stays okay and I'm getting next to yet. We may have chugged some blood wine earlier, but it wasn't blood. It was just drugs. Look, I wanted to be cool with the cold. Oh my god, this is me with anxiety
I'll
every day.
sit here and let things calm down.
My objective, try to stay calm. I'm sitting there just fucking tripping out, like freaking the fuck out. Hi, Gold.
Maybe
Hi,
I can
Studley.
find
How are you
something to
both?
distract myself. Are you drunk too?
So we definitely drank some blood wine,
Max.
and it has made us trip balls. We've also infiltrated a cult.
Sorry, I forgot to water you. Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Oh, it's the bowling
hey,
ball.
little guy. Are you hungry?
I think they dosed it with like ketamine or
Who's hiding
some other
behind
kind of
there?
drug. All the drugs. So this is the Maybon Festival. The Braxis, that cult that's kind of been infiltrating the school.
Nope.
They meet here and they do
Not
this
ready
kind
to
of
face
summer
myself yet.
event. But it's not satanic. It's about rebirth and death. And also presidential thongs. That's what that is on the wall.
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on
Potential spam. Oh my god, am I potential spam? I think that honestly my inner thoughts are potential spam. I never really thought of them like that before, but that's somebody should talk about that in therapy. Like, have you considered that maybe your intrusive thoughts are just potential spam?
my time.
But yeah, they're wearing masks.
Oh, great.
As part of this, like,
It's you.
cult.
That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Yeah, if you got an intrusive thought, just be like, hey, you got the wrong number. Sorry. This text stopped.
Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too?
I hope the car stuff goes
Oh,
okay,
wow.
Lanyard.
Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall.
Oh, also, Stoffy is a massive
So,
fucking bitch, Lanyard.
how is
Update.
all of this going?
Safi was like,
great.
We talked to Safi, and Safi was like, oh, hey, you know, how is it your responsibility to go back in time and save people? Anyway. I see that you think you're doing the right thing. Safi is the worst. She's worse than Amanda. Didn't think that was possible. Look at this! Who am I to stop it? Literally, she was like, who are you to stop it? Who are you to stop people from dying? And then she moaned. She was like, oh, you saved me. Oh, you saved me from the void. But now I'm a little sad about it. She was the worst. The worst. Written off in the book of Jess. 0 out of 10.
Never better.
It was her character.
You and
development.
Chloe are having a fun
Okay, here's the thing, Samurai. What I was saying earlier was, I feel like she was snarky, bordering on bitch. Went full into bitch. And you gotta be careful, because the thing is, when you're snarky, there's a line, there's a fine line. She crossed it. She went directly into bitch. Hi, PDO.
Get the fuck out of here. Plunge me into a nightmare or whatever. Anything but this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're the nightmare. And she's about to wake up.
Also, hi, Samurai.
I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
Somebody put that song on.
No!
Honestly, it was a very good representation
Chloe,
of how intrusive thoughts
Are you
work.
okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
What if nobody else is tripping balls
Max
except for her and she is
Caulfield,
just allergic to
tripping
fruit punch?
balls? Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few
Well, you can't listen to the
things
girl in
together.
the mirror, but we can listen to the man in the
And
mirror.
then we lose everything.
Sexist.
And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much.
Now
but
we
it's not
kiss.
enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave.
Oh no,
to
now
get
we're not
as
gonna
far
kiss.
away from
Okay,
me
my bad.
and my powers
I read the room wrong.
But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time but it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
We are taking a lot of time. Just want to point that out. Like, we are taking a huge amount of time. Captions? Excuse? But they're like, captions are like, no. Also, yeah, the entire dead town, I'm like, there were a lot of people you knew in that, so that's a little bit of a weird thing, but also, hi, Mary. Oh my god, I'm tripping fucking lightning ball! Thanks, I'm seeing lightning bugs! I gotta remember this conversation. She could have said anything. I'm gonna be real. I have never had bad trips like this. My trips are not like, oh hey, I can see fireflies.
I
You
can't
see
figure out which
fireflies?
one of your lips is the right one.
You know what? Let's rain check that. Just a
Token
bit
is
longer.
informing mushrooms are way different. And I would know because I'm cool and I've done a lot of drugs. Obviously.
Sit tight for a second, okay?
I
I'm gonna
hope
get
you're
you
good,
out of
Mary.
here. But I gotta check on something first.
What's one dead town?
Somebody
No,
came
between
down here with a
us.
sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
You tripped so bad once you wanted to get
What
your
do you
life
think?
together?
Given everything,
Damn,
it's
I must be
definitely
taking
drugs.
I feel like if I had taken that whole
Nothing.
goblet,
Max, you don't
I
want to
would
see.
have been like
Oh my god.
dead.
That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Not it's a sign to
Hide.
bone, ladies. Oh my god.
This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
I don't think we should whisper. Stage or otherwise.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit.
Sinner's great movie. I feel so bad for Chloe. Like,
A
she's
sign of
having to
that box.
multitask
Damn it.
so
Yes.
hard right now.
It's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire.
Mary, there
and
was
a bunch
bit
of tripping
where
students
literally
and
Reggie was
decided
crouched
that you
in
wanted
front
to
of
protect the
everyone,
school.
trying to stealth.
Even though
I
it got in the
am in love
way
with this
of
game.
your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Did Safi not notice this you'll all burn? Or did she simply not care? I'm sorry, I'm still on the Safi thing. It's like, I'm still mad. So you're like, oh, who are you to stop them?
From our neighbor
And then you call the
Alpha
police on me.
Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle,
I
some
bet she
28
wrote it.
billion light
She
years
probably
away,
wrote that shit. Because
our
she's evil.
universe remains a vast
Come on to her.
mysterious
Come on to you,
tapestry.
bitch.
And our solar
Find
system,
another book.
but a
Find another
single
bookshelf
thread.
to hide behind.
Our planet
I'll
Earth,
see through you.
a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms.
Damn, having an observatory to trip balls at
This
is
has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University.
either going to be
I hope you have
amazing
enjoyed your
or
journey
end in a
through
very
space
BoJack
with
Horseman
Jessica
type of way.
Tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
He had to have
You
written
did?
it.
Dude, your voice
no,
is like a velvet
Shmoo,
snuggie.
is it getting bad? Safe. Oh, it's the Dick Storm? Yeah, there's like a penis-shaped storm that's coming over the Midwest right now. And the token showed it to me earlier. He was like, there's a penis. There's a penis above us. So we're probably going to get the penis too. Oh, at 1 a.m.? Oh, that'll be nice. I'll be like sleeping. Rainy.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a
Like,
lot
it is
we
one
need to
of two
catch you
things,
up on.
y'all.
But one thing's for
Sophie's
sure.
evil. Moses burned some shit down with his
The fire
faulty
has
electricity in his office.
But it hasn't gone away.
There's no in between.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Yeah, there was some
Afraid
trippy
so.
shit.
The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
You know,
All
it
the
would,
secrets in
what
my
if
ass.
You
When I saw
owned
these
a
photos
home?
down there, I
Right.
was so
First
sure it was
off,
the
this
key to
story is
everything. But
imaginary
Moses and I have
because
been
I'm
poring
owning a
over them
home.
all night.
I
It's just
owned
some
a
old
home.
Maybon party.
What
Everyone's
if I
wearing
like
masks.
busted down a
And
wall
one of
in the
those photos is
basement,
too blurry to see much
and
of
I
anything.
put a fake skeleton in there?
Hey, maybe you could zip into
And
one
then
of
I,
them real
like, boarded
quick
it
and
back
find
up.
out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way.
That'd be kind of
Even
hilarious.
if it did,
Not for me,
don't
but
know.
like in future.
maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Safi is not right. The fact that you said maybe Safi is right, is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You were there. You were there when you had that conversation. Safi isn't right.
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Brie and pear or white cheddar and bacon?
Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's
Hot
the day they
cheddar
finish
and
the
bacon.
job.
I'm gonna get
With
brie
a fire
and
that
pear
quickly gets out
to
of hand.
be enjoyed in a grilled
Could be
cheese. If
whoever
it is the
took that
last
body.
fucking thing that I do.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
Brie is too wet. I don't know Larson that well. Let's talk some shit about Safi, shall we? Would you like to partake?
I know Safi is your friend, but
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of.
I feel
way
like
she
the thing is,
reacted when I
it
told
really
her
depends
about
on
the
the level of
fire.
soggy for me. I feel like a
Like,
lot of
she was
times,
almost resigned
it's
to
like with
it.
Jersey Mike's. Like people are like, "Oh, the bread's soggy,"
know
but it's
she
really
means a
not
lot
that
to you.
soggy.
but I don't trust her either.
Just saw someone had on the news, but I had my glasses off, so I don't know if anything. It would be amazing if they were just like, "I hate my boss." Live on air. Why did he call Queen Latifah?
What do you
Weird.
make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Heated as in fire?
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Thanks, Pally. I appreciate that you like my corny dad jokes.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
I'm gonna call the CDA. What was the question? Wait, what was the question? I missed the question. What was the question? God, no! I hate it when you're talking to somebody hot and you miss the question in these, because it's like, what if she just said, "Do you fucking hate me?" And I'm like, yes! You want to go, not really? Because, like, I feel like that's the safer bet.
No one's serious. I think if the fire starts
Okay,
today,
we're good.
it'll come from Abraxas, Owen, or the protesters. Or, though I hate to say it, Sophie.
At least there's still time.
I'm voting on the correct answer. There's
Last
literally,
night is still
yeah.
pretty jumbled up in
I think
my
we nailed
head.
it. Ding, ding, ding.
I know I went to a
Eat
dark
it as in
place by
flaming hot
myself
Cheetos?
for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the
You
basement,
think there have been any suspects we even think? Okay.
I felt filled up
I'm
with
so
so
glad I said
much
not
joy
really.
and gratitude.
Because I don't think currently, I think we've kind of nailed it. Unless there's
I'm
a
not
random
sure if I
person we
managed
haven't, like,
to get
found.
those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
Is it happening? Are we about to be gay
I
in the
feel the same
observatory?
way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
Yes, kiss, yes, do it right now!
The punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Now, I'm not afraid of death at all. In fact, I can't wait to die. Honestly, I cannot wait to die.
Like, I swear, Lanyard, this
What's happening?
game refuses to let these people mac on each other.
Are you seeing this?
It's like the dev. You know how the horny devs were over making Resident Evil 9, and they were like, how
Is this what
horny
your
can
power
we
looks
make Leon Kennedy?
Max Caulfield.
These devs were like,
Laser
how
light
far apart can
spectacular.
these women stay at all times?
I don't know what
6
I'm
feet.
doing. I've never done this before.
Make sure Jesus is between you.
Let's find out together.
Share the Laser Light Spectacular. That sounds like a band.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't...
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they
Yeah,
talking
really hard to keep track of
I'm ready
membership.
the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering.
That's why I say you should always have name
love
tags at the
and
cult.
gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way. They're about to kill this guy.
Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
I don't
Bro,
understand why this
you're
guy is
supposed to just
selfie
take
guy
one
when I don't
sip,
see a
not
single
gulp
selfie.
it down. Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood?
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real?
Okay, I have to say, whoever was that Abraxan, 0 out of 10 voice acting. Like, you're all tripping balls and a guy just died, and they're like, fuck you. This is your fault. Like, I feel like they didn't get the full script. I don't feel like they were part of the table read. I gotta be honest. Carry on.
He's dead. He's fucking
Yeah,
dead.
this is the memory
Should
of
someone call the
Tron.
cops?
Not the Kissatron, because we ain't gonna kiss
That some
anybody.
asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was
incredible! Neither of these are good! That shit, it was a really mixed, it was a mixed emotion. It was like, that's really cool that I can do that, but also a man died. So like, we're kind of in the middle.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later...
Like, I wish there was a neutral sometimes.
What does
I wish
any of
there
it
was
have to
just,
do
like,
with the fire?
silence or kind of something where in
There
the
was
middle.
something else. In the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Now you're looking at a spill you gotta clean.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
Literally, like, there goes the hot chocolate.
When I got there,
also,
it
like,
had already been
it
checked
didn't
out.
even spill out, so that was like sludgy hot
Why
chocolate.
would Vin want to
Thanks
pull
for
these
the giant
exact
emoji.
files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
He's dumb
Not
and
a damn
evil.
thing.
No?
And we still
Okay.
don't know how any of it connects to that
Apparently
original
nothing.
fire.
Sorry.
Or my
Jumped the gun.
protester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
You shitting on my ass, Moses?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene.
You didn't think to get
share
rid of
our
the
thoughts.
flammable items? And now they have a fire... They have, like, Drew Barrymore in a Stephen King movie?
Let's see what
Okay.
Professor Murphy has been up to.
Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Restricting access to academic building.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right. So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now,
Oh my god,
it's
these
definitely
days-
still happening.
The winds here have been wild. Like, several nights last week. They were just so fucking loud and strong, and I was like, damn.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Oh my god, is nobody eating? We taken one bite out of a donut. This is serious business.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really
Unknown
bad.
quantities of chemical solutions, possibly corrosive or flammable.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines?
I don't feel like that's a great idea.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Can somebody get better handwriting on this board?
Flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Thank Christ that somebody stopping Moses. The man is a danger.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
I don't know. It's like there's a part of me that's wondering if like Finn or Owen on like admin side of things. Let's make our 3 clues super big. They're like, hey, let's just blow that shit up. We don't have a lot.
Finn
let's just
has
do
his
the
entire
let's do the
future
header in
tied to
47 point
Yasmin
font.
and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
I feel like
Abraxas
wouldn't we be
members
able
are
to also look
furious at the
into
administration.
missing persons?
But is
They
someone
said that he
angry
was an
enough
out
to
of county,
start
but
this
like
fire?
to try to figure out any kind of connection.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something.
That boy is corrupt.
But does any of it have to do with the
Raise
fire?
him to love me, maybe. I mean, that's what Sabrina Carpenter.
Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been
I was
since
always
leaving
jumping
the
from one
presidency.
emergency to the next as chair of the board of regents.
I
I can
wonder
take
how
a
much
bird's eye
she
view.
knows about the Abraxas house.
Keller's bold Caledon 2.0 plan.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house.
May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck! I'd be able to stop Loretta's podcast.
Owen
Tell me
is a
more.
young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? Owen risked his whole
Owen,
members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down
I've
the
done
Abraxas
that every single
house.
time. She's like, nope,
Did
we're talking
they know
now.
about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
I'll get back to business. Much.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Moses was able to recreate the fly. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
I didn't realize Moses
Loretta's
is being
march.
needy.
Right, that makes sense.
Moses has got to come over now every time I leave us.
Does any of it lead to a
leave and
fire
step
in
back.
this timeline?
Okay, that's my bad, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna let her talk.
Lucas reshaped his whole
I'm
personality
not pressing the back
around
button.
fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack
I honestly feel like Moses should just stand over here next to me. Like, why does he keep walking away if he's just gonna walk back? Is he getting his steps in? Like, what's happening?
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the
nobody
message
else is.
board.
We weren't really putting in that much
I hope
time.
so.
I was mostly thinking about you.
And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Moses has dug
He's
up
just looking for
everything
shit,
he
he is.
can to help me and Chloe.
Like many
We'd be
little brother
lost without
participants, Rennie Landry has grown up without a father figure in his life after being abandoned at a young age. This led to a distrust that made it difficult for his big brother volunteer Troy to overcome. Rennie's a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who has learned to have their guard up. Damn! Imagine you 11 years old and your big brother fucking drags your ass in the newspaper after your dad leaves. Okay, maybe I understand why Rennie is the way he is. I kind of get it. That's some shit, dude.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
I think those were all at the Snapping Turtles. So maybe we could just, you know, I don't want to say this, but I think we should just arrest Safi and
Moses
Amanda.
took a very
Be safe.
comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
What bloomin' Betty? Realistic, uncanny-like. What happened to the painting, vibey art style? Oh my god, they've really moved forward, but Pirates. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good Friday. I feel like the Life is Strange games have definitely like
around Safi.
changed a lot over the years.
Does
They still
any
have
of
the
it
same
mean
kind of
she'd
vibe,
actually
but
start a fire?
they're a little different. I will say this is one of my favorites so far.
Caledon's two power players.
I like it way more than I like
Could one
Double
of them
Exposure.
be behind all of this? Could both? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Why did you put May? Take my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Why did you put May Jim? Like, I don't actually trust you, and I don't think you're being thorough. You're gonna tell me you looked into May's eyes. Well, they were in the hospital, no less. They're out of office right now because they're in the hospital, and you put them on that board? Lazy.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think
Yeah,
you can remove
remove
Mae
them.
Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
May's lawyer will speak to you in their time.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
You know what? I'm actually glad Moses is on there. Because if he can claim that May did this, he's capable of anything. Keep him on the board. I think it's a good idea to keep you on the board. I don't trust you now.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
Iris,
I'm
what
not
have you
sure
been
how
playing
much I helped her.
lately?
I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
Remove the lizard.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
I love in games where people just like stand around in like specific locations and then you go and talk to, because that never happens. There's never a moment in life where you just stand next to a stairwell and just wait
I
for
don't
somebody
think
to
I've
talk to you.
said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you.
Bloodlines 2, I'm glad you're enjoying
If we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Max is the most
hell yeah.
I'm
gonna hold you to that.
Love of all time. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying you shouldn't say it, okay? That's sweet, and I think you should say it. And if you said it to me, I would cream my pants a little bit. But like, that doesn't mean it's any less cringy from the outside, okay? I'm sorry. Calling it like I sees them. Now we podcast. All bedroom talk is cringy from the
Puppies,
outside.
let me begin
That's
today
fair.
with one of my favorite quotes from President John F. Kennedy. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible will make violent revolution inevitable.
My God,
Perhaps
what if you
Lakeport's
need
struggle with the
pants?
corrupt Caledon administration
need
does not
pants
rank
that,
on the
you could
great
just
struggles of our
eat.
time. Outside of the local press and you, dear
gotta have
listeners,
cutoffs.
few have even paid much attention to our cause. But
Sometimes you just gotta be
revolutions are
cringed
not
and
confined
free, you know?
just to national projects or massive institutions. Sometimes, the greatest way to effect change is to focus with all your collective might and conviction on rooting out the evil in front of you. My brothers and sisters of Lakeport are not focused on greater political movements or ideologies. They simply want to protect their homes and their families. It is perhaps the most ancient and universal human struggle there is. And that is why I am so honored to be counted as one of the leaders of the protest this Sunday. When we finally march on Caledon, we do not come as meek petitioners to their mercy. We do not submit to their elitist codes of conduct and acceptable political speech. No, we come to shake the foundations, to instill a healthy appreciation and, yes, fear for the power of our cause. Because make no mistake, power is the only thing these people understand. When I speak to you next, it will be on the far shores of the Rubicon.
Why does this feel like I'm listening to the Joe Rogan podcast? I just feel uncomfy. Confirmed one. Yeah, eat your pants, everybody. Capri Sun? No. Capri Pant. Alright, I think I can reconvene. I hope they don't ask me questions.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
Related, I feel like from what we read it was related to the protest. That's what it feels like. Me, when we read it, most of the fire stuff was connected to the protest. And the other stuff was connected to the Braxis house.
It must be related to the protest. There's evidence that someone from Lakeport is looking to attack the school today.
While your second point is true,
God, it did kind of sound
I'm
like
afraid it
Stacey's
doesn't
mom
allow
was
us to
gonna
know
play.
anything about what will happen.
I love that song so much.
Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, Every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No. That's
Honestly,
reality.
that's life. I feel like I do so much, and then I know less than I've ever known, I think.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
We're a real ragtag team, you know?
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Tell Chloe about her death. Or hold back. I feel like to honor the honesty that I have always shared with Chloe, I'm gonna give it to her straight. The only time I'm gonna give it to you straight.
Last reality. You were here.
Like, honestly,
you came
we're
to find
fucked,
me,
Harley.
and I was
like,
gone.
If Moses doesn't know, we
but
are
I guess
fucked.
you met Moses.
I'm doing it, Nun.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before he... You...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I swear, Mary, they hate Chloe. They're just like, I didn't want to ruin things. I was in shock. I don't know which is better of these things. I didn't want to ruin things. I'm gonna say I didn't.
I've been so focused on you and us and stopping this fire.
Like, they feel like they go Final Destination.
I didn't
only
want to
Chloe.
derail it all. But
No,
that was
I'm sorry.
last time.
Is it back? I'm assuming it
like
is.
Moses said, everything is different.
A
Now
gaudy
we
goal
know it's
curious
coming.
stature over self.
Yeah.
Big Ori, write it down.
And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Ah, shit, no. I hope it comes back.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
You know, smoke and fire. I don't think this is a good idea. Get back here.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up
I
here and
mean,
go check on
maybe
her.
we should just give her a little space.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
He's like, yeah, you know what? The only thing to do when your death is possibly a constant, go fire a hula hoop. I'll be back. He's out there just juggling fire clubs. It's a cigarette that starts the fire. Like, I wonder how any of this happened. So we're probably not gonna kiss
How
now,
are you
right?
feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I feel like Chloe would.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Oh, I thought that she had a new piercing,
Still,
but it was just her hair clipping through her ear.
I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there.
and I can confront him with the evidence.
Maybe that is a new piercing. Maybe she got
What
a hole
about you and
specifically to put
Moses?
a piece of her hair in her ear. Your hair's
I'm gonna
always
head to the
pinned back that way.
The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's
Don't
plotting
need a
violence
bobby
on
pin
Caledon today,
if you got an
I
ear
can tell
hole.
Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
Nat Shermans or nothing. I don't even know what good cigarettes were. I was like, I don't even know how to have this. I'm like, Marlboro? Is that good? Like,
I just...
I
would, have...
yeah, I'm gonna turn my teeth
You first.
yellow via coffee.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am
Now
so
we kiss.
incredibly happy.
It's
to be
happening,
here
chat. I
with you, Max.
believe.
Whatever comes next.
Not bloated. Imagine. Under all of this, I have been
Your
shitting this
turn.
whole time.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
Max, I swear to God, if you fuck this up for me, I'm gonna beat your
I
ass.
just still can't believe you're here.
Lean the fuck in. To God. Swear to God. Give me this. Please and thank you. I've been fighting for this all day. Yes! There was not as much tongue as I was hoping. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm still happy about it.
That's what I have to say to the universe.
Worth the wait.
Yeah, like, let's cut this shit. Don't mess this up, devs. They didn't. They let me. They let me.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, devs. Shamu's internet came back through the power of Chloe and Max kissing. Shamu's internet was like, that brought me back to life. Kiss the girl.
This is it.
And get banned.
If the fire
from
starts from
Twitch.
here, I
They
have
would
to
never
stop
ban
it
me.
now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late,
Me when
I
somebody
know
says
your
something on the
response
internet I don't
times.
like.
You're basically telling us
This
to
is
fend
incredible.
for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Moo, have we played a very similar game so far? Other than your titties? So just
Noelle
FYI,
and I have had our differences.
I got to name a planet,
But she's
and I named
probably
it
my
your
best
titties.
bet for stopping this
Moo
fire.
named it Dawn. I'm not just like randomly asking uncomfortable questions, okay? New message from potential spam. You actually let you rewind there after you kissed her? Oh my god. I should have. I should have done it. I'm a fool.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. These protesters do make it look fun,
That's
aside from the
actually
whole burning down the school thing.
I like that a lot.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Okay, there's Ren. honestly think I might just get like
If something
Amanda
has
out of
to
the way
burn
first,
today,
and then work my
I
way
vote for
through.
this painting.
No
Not cool,
cheese,
man.
only
What did Grilled Cheese
just.
ever do to you?
Like, why can't we have both?
I'm sure someone
I
here
think
can
this
give
is
me
the
a lead.
perfect fucking like way to encapsulate 2026. Like, why can't we have cheese and justice? Everybody's like, no, we can only have one. We can only have one good thing at a time. Single file good things in life. And I'm like, why? Okay, there's Lucas.
No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
We're all just like, okay, maybe we don't want justice. Whoa, hold on. Wisconsinites with like a word. Like, that's such a hard trade-off. Like,
Maybe
I feel like
one
I'd
of
have
the
to pause
ringleaders
for
I've
a
been
second.
talking to will know something.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest
I
would
feel
have
like it's
happened
like
with or
Chloe,
without you.
Therapist.
At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Max's prediction, suspect plans.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
Oh my god, I hate
I'm
Amanda.
not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth
Everybody
sense
go follow
or whatever
Nun.
else you want to say, Max
Nun's got good
has
taste.
it. I take anything that girl
I don't
has
even
to say
care
seriously.
if it's about her face. Just
That is
good
when I'm
taste.
lucky
You
enough
got-
to see
you got
her
good
ass
vibes.
these days.
if you
Thanks for the
come in
tip.
and say, like, everybody, just like, yeah, I kind of just like Amanda. I'm just immediately like, shout out. You're like, I don't even stream Jess.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas?
You
Or
know,
Ren?
yeah, I could see knives from Scott Pilgrim.
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren.
Yeah, like Ren is
Ren's my
not
guy.
a thing. Lucas, I don't think
He
would
helps
actually
me mop
do it.
up
He just
around
seems
here,
very,
we talk music.
you know, white collar crime.
He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
So if we're like going with this bar, it feels like probably.
What's your
Joey.
plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate.
I like to leave everybody to their
So-
own fate.
I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Yo, how are you? Everybody go follow Yo. We're playing some Life is Strange.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
Maybe you should focus on important things like cleaning your own fucking space. That's disgusting. Look at all this. You spelled it wrong!
I spelled it.
You spelled it wrong! Who knows Yo? Not you. That's for sure. It's with a Z. Like all cool kids. Don't follow that person. That's a stranger. That's not Kevin. Now Twitch won't let you do it again. I don't think you can rescind shoutouts once you've done them. That would be funny though if you could. Red's just in the background, just like, you know those fucking Twitch emotes where it's like the person with the cigarette just shaking their head? That's Red right now. Oh my god, she does kind of look like Boo from Monsters Inc. all grown up. Not I shout
I
at
want
you.
to
Yeah,
stop
everybody
this threat
just
as
yell
much
at
as
you.
you. You know we're on the same team, right?
I know you have lied to me since the moment I met you. You being here now only increases my suspicions.
Okay, damn. Are you trying to cast a spell on? What going on?
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group?
How's your day going, yo?
Don't you want to stick it to Caledon
We actually
anymore?
have a decided lack
Mostly
of
wanted to
toes.
hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Okay, I guess we're just getting up and assuming things. Maybe. Hey, I've come to bother you again.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
Like, if he hates
You
people
know,
so much, why does
I've
he keep
snarked at
coming
so
to this
many
bar
things before,
to, like,
but that
study
would be
and
a
chill?
first.
Like, why don't you just
I hope
fuck
you and Max
off
pay
to your
attention today.
abode?
You might just learn something.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes. The powers
Doing
that
good,
be,
I think. I think
raising
I'm
some
good.
vague
I
specter
feel
of
that
violence
deeply.
to
I think
stifle
that's this
dissent.
week.
It's the oldest trick
There
in
are
the
like
book.
moments where I'm like, I think
You
I'm
ever
okay.
disagree
Like,
with someone
maybe?
so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can
You know,
talk to
feel
more
like he would
people.
be played by Bradley
or
Cooper.
check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
All right, this is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Fuck him.
Fuck those pussies. Today is about action.
Damn right. I wish Ren in there had the same attitude. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot.
Just a casual question. It's possible that you're alright and equally as possible you're not. That was me this morning. If you need to chat, let me know.
I can talk to more people. Or check back with Noelle.
Protesters are all milling around the deck. Noelle is here, but the Lakeport PD are raging dickholes. Not surprised, I saw on social media that some of the members were protesting. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm going to talk some more to lead. Is it still really hot in your
I'm
garage?
ready.
Yo? Jacques?
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
It's gotta be Joey. I don't know! Maybe it's not! I changed my mind! I put it back out! I don't know! I feel bad! I feel like maybe it was Ren. What if it's Ren because he just kind of looks like a douchebag? Because Joey is like... I mean, he seemed like he was... I don't know, but he's very aggressive. But also Ren is kind of off on his own. I should have backed it. I should back out. It's not Lucas. We can just knock it out. Like, he thinks that, like, they're not... He's not aligned with them. And he seemed angry. And we know he's aggressive because he... I'm going Ren. I'm going Ren. I'm going Ren. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack.
No, do you think it's Ren?
But I know he's hiding something.
I think he's that lone wolf
Okay.
type.
I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him.
You think it was Joey?
Thanks.
I think it could be both. Why not both?
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
We might be fucked.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my
I
fault.
love eavesdropping.
Vincit
Oh,
omnia
hell yeah.
veritas.
There are hornets.
Conquers all. You'll see.
Now you're boring me in
yo,
two
we
languages.
had wasps
I'm
last
leaving.
year, and it was
Don't
the
bother.
worst.
This
They can
office
act
will
like
be yours
wasps.
soon
At
enough.
least can be within a 200-foot radius of where they're congregating. So it's really hard to like pinpoint them. Peppermint oil is like good to kind of like.
Well,
deter
that was
them.
worth the price of admission.
Stay safe, Shmoo. Go over to the couches. I did. To talk to Ren? Yeah.
Safi.
Oh, I just
didn't
thought I was
realize-
just saying it's you.
Of course you didn't,
Not that I
dingus.
didn't realize.
That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more games.
I do think it's probably
Please.
Safi.
Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom
Safi
was
looks like your
involved.
sister?
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved.
I kind of look like Max.
That's how I got
So-
tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
The worst person you know has a point.
I know this must be so hard for you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with more of her lies.
You think I'd be used to it by now, wouldn't you?
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there...
Oh, I'm sorry. There's things that are happening?
Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
It's called an avoidant attachment style. But like legitimately there is a fire that's about to happen. And I don't know how else we can like go about this. Like I get that you don't give a shit about the people that are gonna die, but I kind of give a shit. about the people that are gonna die.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die.
So I can't really go, let's go get ice cream on a road trip.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in.
Fuck this bitch. Not her going, I don't care about the fire people. You said you'd be there for me. Can I be there for you at 9 p.m. after I save the fucking people from the fire? We'll go to Dairy Queen, bitch. Get over it.
I know shit between us has gotten weird.
Sweet ice cream? Wait.
It's still me.
You'd rather have sweet ice cream?
You're my best friend.
Get sweet ice cream.
And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong.
That is true.
We need each other.
You're so right.
You,
if I confront the pyromaniacs with evidence, they
Chloe.
can just burn it.
Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some
like
kind
we don't even
of
need to go
beacon
to on a trip.
Or a lighthouse.
Draco, because she's taking us on this guilt trip.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
Outshine bars are so good.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
But you're being selfish.
But right now, caring about you means being honest. Even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be...
Safi's like, I'm protecting my... And the fucking people like, oh my god, I'm burning alive, please help me. And she's just like, I'm busy right now, I'm protecting my peace. Good vibes only. Like, that's the vibe that Safi's giving out right now. And I'm like,
I
bitch,
should be enough
you
for
have
you.
lost your mind. You have lost your mind, girl.
I'll be good.
You need to go find it. Get in the car and go find your
I won't
mind, because you
shapeshift.
lost it.
I won't lie, just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
We could be together while we save people from the fucking fire that is about to happen, Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Cool. Love you. Bye, girl. Thank you so much. Got a whole bag of gummy dicks for Christmas. He's like straight up channeling Lucas.
Maxine.
Master
Hello.
Manipulator. Yes,
Are you
you
here for
are a
Owen?
shit bomb.
He's
I just want to let you know that.
No. I'm here for you,
FYI.
actually.
I see.
Hey, Twister. How are you?
I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia.
Like, that's some red flag shit. That's why we
Intoxicating,
picked
but
Chloe.
deadly in high doses. Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink that whole bottle. That cool with you?
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Did she text me? Did she fucking tell me to go fuck myself and then text me? Oh, if there's no blood in that bottle, I'm glad you're good, Twister. So excited, Twister. I am off. I've been telling everybody. I'm sorry, Safi. I care about you so much. Right now, I need to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try, and I will get the truth from you. Oh, Max, you fucking texted her, girl! Me in the eyes, Max. You and I both have done this shit, and it never works. Why did you do it? You've lowered your value. Stand up for yourself.
Am I the ball that sets the others into
We all have to
motion?
do it. It's a canon event. I can't change
Or
it.
am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Can I pick up this rook?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him?
In the Marvel Universe, Draco, that's possible.
I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Oh, so you can go back if you want? Haven't you been?
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
Okay, I see the bitch doesn't fall far from the tree. Alright.
This conversation is over.
It ain't over till I say it's over. Alright. Back that up.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house.
What's
and
a
I know
couple
you've
snakes
been
among
trying
friends?
to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't feel any kind of sympathy. Like, it's one of those things, like, yes, calling the police and fessing up to this thing would have been horrible and probably would have, you know, made it more difficult for you to get to the positions that you wanted to get into. But the fact that you chose positions of power over that and just hit a kid in a fucking box is shit, and I hate you. Anyway, cover up.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project.
Oh my god, we get the coconut
But every
outshine
theory
one
you're
stone
pushing
at a time,
about
and
my
they're so
involvement
good.
is pure fiction.
They're like really smooth.
I want no part in it. We are done.
I'm talking to you. Okay.
I know it. Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction.
Bad for
used.
short.
Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody
really
guessing at the
interesting,
secret.
Because it's like, you know, people that
Foolishly,
go really fast.
I
they
too
need to
began
eat
to
more. It
feel
would be
as though
cool
the
if it was
demon in the
like
basement had lost its power.
some sort of thing that aged her.
Over me, over Caledon.
Very.
How wrong I was.
Not because the shelves are down there. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to call her a demon and then just rewind it. Because she's such a piece of shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
The only demon is you. Not that innocent kid who died at your party.
Just fuck you.
You may
fuck
castigate
you,
me
kid.
all you want, Maxine. What's done is done.
Whoa, that struck a nerve. But I might be able to use that to get under...
Mango! How are you?
I know.
Ooh, thanks for the giant.
What? Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone
Now
else?
my skin is baby soft, but you smell like vinegar.
I never told anyone.
Trying to
and
get people
Owen
to
never
stay
saw
away from you?
beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose
I
those
didn't know
close
that
to me
apple cider
may
vinegar,
have picked up on my peculiar
can
wariness
make your
regarding
skin baby
Abraxas,
soft.
but I don't know.
I feel sorry for your roommate. They're like, yes, please come to Germany, live with me. I want to make sure. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
I was there last night. At the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person had an original blueprint
I
of the
love it.
Abraxas house
No, I
basement.
really love it.
How
You
would
buy it with the
someone get
mother,
that?
it's real good.
You'd
What do
need
you
access
mean?
to university's
I gotta ask my mama to
archives.
be there?
Only a high-level administrator.
Wait, are you saying your roommate's
I feel you are
stinky?
pulling me out into deep waters just to watch
I'm
me
learning
drown.
so much right now.
I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help
Sorry I flipped off Yasmin.
Yasmin.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident. And that's why you were willing to risk. Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too.
Oh, the mother is the bacteria. Oh, okay, I got you.
I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated.
Glad your roommate
But
also
I'm worried that the
innocent.
threat isn't over.
How's your day been, Mango? Happy
I
Friday.
need you to tell me
know it's late.
everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me.
Yeah, I'm gonna start an Abraxas podcaster house.
Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it?
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out.
Your vocational training should be that you sexualize the wizard. I don't know why you thought of anything else. I didn't really
He only
think about
needed
the
me
fact
to
that
take his hand and tell him it would
vinegar
all be
is
okay.
bacteria. Like the whole thing with the apple cider
Then-
vinegar. That's wild.
I learned about Loretta.
Hi, Joe.
What I
We're
had
playing some
nearly
Life is
done.
Strange. How are you?
How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But
I mean, have you heard
perhaps
sexy
it
sax
wasn't
with
a
like
higher
Gandalf on it?
power I should have been thanking.
You know, for somebody who was in a religious cult,
I
you
called
are
Owen
bad at
and
thinking a
told
higher
him
power.
I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
I'm doing good. The body's gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
Mango, I don't think you should be giving out medical advice. I love you.
Is surprising.
Like Artemis, too,
I suppose I should feel relieved,
I don't think that's
but
how
I
that
do
works.
not.
Like, Mango's like, hop in
Right now,
the
I
bath.
care
If you
about
got a mole,
stopping
you're not
another
sure what it is.
catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I
The whole truth and
understand
nothing
that
but
you
the
do not
truth.
trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go
So
and
we're
look
trying
for
to
it
solve
elsewhere.
a fire. There was
Before
a
it
kid
is
that was
too late.
murdered in a cult. We've solved that. Put a pin in that.
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
Don't try to get the.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Got a weird lump. Take an apple cider bath.
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with
we
the
could tell it
sledgehammer
wasn't
last
Yasmin.
night.
I gotta be real. Even though
Time
people
is
were
running
masked
out.
after,
I need
I
to
could tell
decide
it was not
now.
Yasmin.
Who took the remains
That
from the
person was
basement
buff
last
as
night?
hell.
Who will start a fire by
Well,
trying
what's
to
worse
destroy
happen?
them?
You smell like puke. Based on found evidence and conversation, Vin is the person of interest. Wait, so should I just pick Vin? I'm so confused. Did the game just tell me to pick Vin? What if I pick Staffing instead? I mean, also, Owen looks kind of like Cillian Murphy. I saw this bath in half. I don't think I could smell like puke. I hate the smell of vinegar. I think I would have to keep the lump. What if I just pick Safi, y'all? Because she's a bitch. I feel bad, but like there's also a part of me that's like a demon in my brain that's telling me to just pick Safi. And just be like, suck my whole ass. I feel like that's sabotaging the game. Oh! And like Yasmin's super dodgy. So the fact that like Yasmin's super dodgy, and I'm not saying judge somebody by their, we can all have like different things, but sometimes I am my father, you know, and I acknowledge that. Sometimes I am my mother. Who's Reggie? He's the guy from the cult. He was the guy that we had a long conversation with. He's not gonna be the guy. I don't think it's Owen either. I mean, I'm gonna do it. This cannot be changed. What if it kills Chloe though? That's the thing that I'm concerned about. But also, I don't think Vin would be doing this shit. I don't understand how he's the person of interest. Even from found conversations and shit, it doesn't make sense to me. Why is it that he's the person of interest? I wish you could look at the freaking stuff you have. I mean, that could work, Joe. Then you wouldn't smell like ass. It would just be a little bit. I don't know. You'd have to ask PhD over here, Mango Lorian. Fucking WebMD in my chat. Hey, do you want to ask about any lumps? Mango's doing free exams in the chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
A fire breaks out the same weekend when Safi returns acting hostile and erratic.
If Chloe dies, I'm gonna regret
admit it,
this.
but all signs point to her.
Hi, Milk Hates Me. So good to see you. As always. See you in another 15 years.
Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Like, he's too big chillin'. I'm like, this just seems weird. But like the game is backseaty, I will admit.
Max
So
has
I'm
a
like, there's a
suspect.
part of me that
I have
thinks
a
that
suspect.
it does seem like it's
It'll be
probably
enough
him.
to stop the fire. It has to be.
That's the kind of reminder some people need. Instead of like a calendar invite. Might help, might not. Never know. You're a great doctor. You're like, maybe. You chose Vin. Oh my god. No,
Paradox
I'm
stuff?
excited to talk about it. So we can see
Paradox
what
stuff.
happened. I would be outdoor. Like, oh, I died in a building.
I can't stand
filled with
this.
fire. Well, I guess I'm going outside.
When will we know if it worked?
I guess I'm going to
How
Iceland.
will we
See you later.
determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Safi is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
I think Max has a point.
Max has good instincts. I think she's onto something.
Like,
You know,
I'm sorry, y'all, but
maybe I've been too
Safi literally
fatalistic.
Lord Farquaaded. What am I supposed to
Maybe
say?
it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is.
She's
but how to
literally
mitigate
like,
the
some
damage
of you
using
may
what we know.
die.
If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot
I've
a
heard
fire
of
as
that
soon as it
too,
broke out.
actually, Joe.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves.
I want to get some
Oh, it's
lotions that have
someone's
azelaic
now.
acid in them, because
Is it?
supposedly that helps a ton with
Where could we get the best view of campus?
rosacea.
The observatory. I'm
I
not
have on
saying
my
it's the
cheek.
safest plan.
My
But
face
we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
Not the large hadron collider. Be back in a
You
few
want to
months.
tempt fate
Bye,
that
Milk.
much?
I adore you. Thanks for
That's
hanging out. I would ask you questions, but I know
so
you will not answer
incredibly
them for the bit.
hardcore.
Lord Farquaad from
Max will be so
Shrek,
pissed if we put ourselves
when he
in
stands
danger.
on the balcony and he's like,
But if she winds up in danger,
some of you may
we
die,
might
but
be
he
close
is a
enough to
fuckwad.
help.
I don't imagine
saying.
you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance.
I feel like I killed her.
Let's
I feel
go.
like I killed her. Something about this is just not sitting right with me, because it's like, the fact that they're together, that's not good. And the fact that they're going to a building, why God? Go to a Denny's.
We are
Oh my
Lakeport.
God, this looks so
We will
good.
not be silenced.
I got a tea made for me.
Shake
It's like purple
the
today.
ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Literally none. I'm like, please go to a fucking Denny's.
Max,
Go to a Waffle
it's like a
House.
zombie
The
movie.
staff can protect you.
Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen
That's Reggie, by the way.
Safi?
That grad student from last year? Is she back?
Never mind. Get out of here. It's not safe.
Okay, the guy. I'm gonna be honest. I feel a little bit egg on my face that the protesters walked by with a lot of fire. It was like, do you think it's Lucas? And I'm like, no. And then he walks by with a bunch of. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude!
No, stop!
Oh, Noelle, I did it. I did it. I did it good. I did it good, y'all. I did it good. I nailed one. I nailed one. Does that mean I nailed two? Does that mean I nailed two?
Oh, nice work, Chloe. We did
Probably,
it.
Joe.
So why do I feel like this isn't over?
Did you know that, like, there's implications that Lord Farquaad has inbreeding because he has a Habsburg jaw? Fun fact about Shrek.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not?
Oh my God, what if Noelle started the fire, Mary?
There's, I don't know, a stampede.
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape.
Go what?
If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Impressive.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
I mean, yeah, most royals are, but I just thought it was an interesting fact about Shrek.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece.
Fun fact about Shrek.
When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
We do have flame retardant blankets. So we could, like, and a fire extinguisher. Look, we really, like, put our minds together.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Wait, did you cut the banana in half? Why did he cut the banana so it fit perfectly in the case? Like, he didn't just peel the banana, eat it, put it down, and then, like, close the case. I don't trust you. You're capable of anything.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay.
Not for safekeeping.
Then I left it in ruins. Or
I
maybe it
saw
left
me the
me in ruins.
telescope. Okay, it probably was Ven. Like, we're probably gonna hear,
Where
like...
would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope?
We're probably gonna be like, oh, hey, like, yeah, you should have done that. Done the other one. Wait, a cigarette butt.
Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred.
He murdered a banana. He's capable of anything.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes. Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
I mean, you probably could, pirates, but I wouldn't recommend it.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's...
Oh my... Oh my
I need
god.
to report an emergency.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Max?
This feels bad. Something about this feels really, really bad, y'all.
I'm gonna check something out.
Something just feels weird.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell
Is
them
that
to
a
take the
fire
frontage
lamp?
road. It's faster.
Chloe, thank God you're okay. Max? Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Like,
Come
100% this
on,
is
Chloe.
Safi. I
It's you
fucking
and
knew it.
me.
I fucking knew it's gotta be this bitch.
Caladon. Fuck Safi and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and
you,
everything.
Joe.
That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max.
Pirates, I see you've been talking to
I
Mango
love her
again.
too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up.
What is she doing?
Half dead.
What the hell is she doing?
Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together.
So now she's gonna try to fuck my girlfriend?
To have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I'm gonna savor this moment. I'm gonna have this. It'll feel so good. Y'all, I had to stretch a little bit before I did this. I had to really I can't wait. I wish that I had time power so I could relive this moment.
Fuck you, Safi. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes.
I bet she's taking me to the Shadow Realm. Like,
No.
she is a red flag shop. Oh my god,
You
we
can
stopped
run
her.
all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
Like, he is on a speed run any percent to piss me off. Is she texting me right now? Is she literally texting me right now while she's fucking being a piece of shit? This motherfucker's texting me right now. We right next to each other. Why are you texting me? Like, it's one of those things. There's the dead Safi, there's the alive Safi. There's a part of me that's like, maybe the dead Safi is like, why she's being such a bitch, but still. Thanks, Lee. She's a walking contradiction. Is this how you all act when I have light mode on?
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
What if we don't be really weird and unnecessarily
Spare
evil?
me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. Hell, Max just accused me of trying to burn down the school. She won't miss me at all. My life doesn't make sense anymore.
Question?
My death is crystal clear.
Did you burn down the school? Does that mean you didn't burn down the school? If you didn't burn down the school, do you know who did? I may have picked you for reasons. Nah, We're not doing Max loves you or you have me. I'm just gonna empathize.
You think
I
don't
understand.
Get it? My head is a mess.
I understand your.
Half
yeah,
of my
I feel for you.
memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things
another
worth
question.
Sticking around.
Was it Vin?
My band.
Sorry, I know
wouldn't
we're
be
having a
able to put their
moment, but was
pants
it
on
Vin?
without
Because
me.
if it was Vin, I'm gonna feel real stupid.
My mom's pancakes. And
It just
Max,
seemed weird, like the game would just tell you who did it. Like, what's the point of that? If it was Vin, okay, I'm sorry.
Max.
I'll let this play out. I'm so sorry.
You know,
I'm just having a moment.
Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all. You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
Have you heard of therapy?
No!
That's really bad timing!
Shit. Moses!
So, y'all, quick thing. I think I definitely killed Safi. Also, the school might be on fire.
I couldn't stop.
So I think the game really did just
And now
go,
I'm right
I'm
back
gonna give you
here.
the murderer, and I
Moses
was
was
like, are you
right.
sure about that?
Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
Where are you? I'm getting to the observatory. So that's bad. Genuinely, why did you go? Why did you go there? Find a safe place. Oh, Jesus. In a way, I mean, I think that Safi still did start the fire. Let's stop
There's
and read.
so much life in this place. I tried so hard to protect it. Didn't Jeanette say she was working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now.
Like, I'm on my way! Stop.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
So the other two fires are going, Harley, but it looks like the school's on fire. Because of the glowing windows right below the place where they were. Oh my god, Griffin Custodian!
Oh god. Oh fuck.
What? Okay, so I just want to say we are fucked. The Grooven Custodian is no longer Grooven. He's just swearing. We are screwed. So I'm completely lost. Okay, so Joe, Max, this is Max Caulfield. Like, she's kind of the main character of a few of the games, not all of them. But her main thing is she can rewind time. And so at the beginning of this, she saw a fire that blazed and killed her friend Moses and her ex-girlfriend Chloe, who is now my current girlfriend because I'm that good. And then Safi, the person we just saw shot, is a shapeshifter. Because it's kind of like the Avengers, kind of like the X-Men. But the whole game has been, we've been trying to stop that fire. And I'm sure I did it. Okay, I'm sure that this is just a blip in the road. Sure, it's fine. But a lot of it is about, like, relationships and
The
other
fire
stuff.
started at the Abraxas house. Cops said
They're
there was a
fun.
trespasser there. Someone from the president's office.
Oh god. Finn.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Was okay. Well, why did they
doesn't
just
matter.
tell me?
We're here. We can do something.
That threw me off.
I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
Oh my god, oh my god, me and the custodian are gonna save everybody! This is my favorite thing ever. Shmoo, does this happen if you get
Still
Vin?
have a chance.
Shmoo.
I need
to know
open
right
the water
fuck
valves.
now. You
Where are they?
You get this if you get Vin? Doink. Me and Ati. I'm in love with him. Like, he's my favorite. It is. Kind of like that, yeah. So.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality.
I think I just got an extra scene where I stopped him. That's fair.
1 down, 2 to go. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Not me on prom night. Elephant, please! People are dying! Where the hell is the next one? Where the hell is it? Hi, King. How are you? I feel like, don't count yourself out. Like, you can do anything that you want. I don't know where this is. Where is it? I wish I had the brain for finding valves. Where the fuck is this? Am I walking past it? Is it outside? Where's the fucking valve? Okay, there's the interior shut off. Okay, there's an exterior shut off. There's one that's over by the... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Go to college for genetics and bioengineering? See, then you're already killing it. Ooh, I should stop and talk to this.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
I've always loved you. Oh, you're going in there. Take this mask.
Take this.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Thank you.
She's in the classroom.
My student, Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Good luck.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Maybe I should have said something about Chloe and Moses. Fuck! Lanyard, I didn't think about it! I was so excited about the others, I forgot. And then I told them good luck, and now they're gonna die. And it's because I'm a dumbass.
This needs some kind of tool.
I don't know what the fuck the tool is!
You fucking asshole. Are you happy? Innocent people almost died because of you.
She said I was a great mentor, Rick! I got—
People die, it's because Caledon is corrupt and evil, not me. You know when my only memory of my dad is from? The picture they put of him on the empty casket at his funeral. That's when they finally decided to stop pretending that he was missing. And somehow, no one has ever had to pay for what happened. Until today.
You know the moment that I realized we couldn't trust him? When he started talking through his teeth. It was like, and I was like, I don't think I can trust you. I can rewind a little bit. Oh, but not that much. Okay, we're fucked. We're fucked, Lanyard. I'm sorry. Should I give this guy the photos? I don't know. He seems... What is this?
Here. I found these yesterday. They've been sitting in a basement for decades, but they belong to you.
That way
Your
he can
dad
get
died at
justice.
a party. He had a bad trip, and he killed himself. All the students there were too concerned with saving their own asses to think about the people they were hurting.
Hey, I'm really sorry,
Photograph
Ren.
can't
No cheese, only
make up for
justice.
losing your father. Just like attacking the school now won't bring him back. You deserve to know what happened to him.
Why did my game tell me it was Vin? Did it know I was gonna pick Safi? Because it made me pick Safi more. Oh, he didn't even flip to the other ones. He's gonna be devastated. Alright, I gotta go.
I I need to keep looking for the valves.
Open up Steam. I don't... Okay. The love of my life is gonna burn to death. I don't... Oh, y'all, we fucked. We're so fucked. Should I go back in? Did I miss a thing? Did I miss a tool? Fuck. I'm freaking out, man. Maybe it's on the
Can't
cart.
reach that buried valve with my hands. I need something long and skinny. Nothing I can use in here.
Something long and skinny. Well, I need a tool for the one that's over there. So now I'm currently panicking. Trying to find something long and skinny. Probably gonna talk to about that with Noelle.
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
Save me, Moses. I'll save everyone.
Moses, shut the fuck up!
Give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Shut the hell up! I'm doing my best. Okay, shut the fuck up. Is this long and skinny enough? Twist it, bob it, pull it. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. But we are not gonna let that motherfucker burn.
The water should be running.
Okay.
I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
I did it. God, it looks longer when you remove the bushes. I hope he's parting a sea up top.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Okay. Alright. Saved.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Maybe it's... Honestly, I feel like I talk to pets like they're humans as well. I feel like that's just normal.
No!
Like, she's jinxing herself, Rick. Like, she keeps being like, maybe it'll be fine. And I'm like, nothing about this is fine.
Savi!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
She's down there! By the whiteboards!
Is someone...
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Are we just like... Just teleportation now? Did she bam? Like, what the fuck?
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
Legitimately.
Sophie was... Max, I'm so sorry. Sophie, what happened?
Not
We
they
were
made
in
the
that
fire
place
look like a minor inconvenience,
in the moment
but
where
real.
she died, and she decided she was going to pull the trigger. I tried to stop her, to talk her out of it, but she had given up. I'm so sorry, Max.
It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault, okay?
What Sophie chose to do was none of our faults.
Yeah, you can say otherwise, but it's nobody's fault. You know, whatever happened, whatever accusations were made. We gotta move past those.
Your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
I don't think they know Smoke Protocol, like...
No!
Oh, now we're all gonna die up here. Okay. Oh my god, she's got 11 face! Oh my god, this is like Stranger Things, dude! She's got that, like... fucking...
Hey.
It's giving it all.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
He did have it in the first game. But it was one of those things where I'm like, they both have that amazing, like, that look of intense, like, force field face.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again.
Okay, you know what?
What good am I? Or my powers?
Chloe doesn't need this right
if
now.
I can't save you.
I'm sorry, it's basically force field face. Think about it. 11, Invisible Woman from the new Fantastic Four for steps.
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
We could have more time just with broken legs if we jumped. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, but our fingers would still be good. Let's just consider that in this universe, we just, you know?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
They might be
supposed to
severely
end
broken,
like
but
this.
like, it would be okay. I think it'd be fine. I feel like, why couldn't we just reverse time and bring back the ladder and then use the ladder?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting on my ass!
No!
I'm pissed! No! You gotta be kidding me, man! Fucking reverse that shit. I'm not. This ain't happening. Get it back. Get it back. Get it back. No! Motherfuckers! We're just touching. It's gonna be fine. Thank you for the giant emote, Nun. Hi, Tirazel. So mad.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will.
Not the forever.
Forever.
I had a feeling they've been gunning for Chloe this whole game. Just jump under her! Use your own body! Slow walking and shit.
Chloe, please.
I guess every great protagonist has to. Oh my god, she fell in the leaves. Fuck off! We moved the fucking leaves underneath her, or she just automatically fell in the leaves.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
Anyway, it was a great stream, everybody. Welcome to the new Assassin's Creed. Hi, Crow. How are you? You may have to walk to the store, or what do you need to get, King? Honestly, can we just say one thing, and I think you will all agree with me. The real hero of this story, Proven Custodian. I recognize that man's greatness day one, and he is the reason that Chloe is alive today. Isn't Holly Humberstone that lady you listen to all the time? Fuck if I know. Isn't it the one you have like all those songs on your Spotify?
Do you still remember?
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure you play this song all the time.
Somehow it slips past.
I don't know.
Can't trust an hourglass. I was banking on forever, but forever was
Yeah,
a lie.
this Shitoken plays this.
It all turned to ash in the
They all sound the same. Like, all of Holly Humberstone's songs sound the same to me.
Say the word and I will run right back to the start.
I hope he's grooving. Just vibing.
Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another.
I am relevant. The second lady he listens to all the time. Holly Humberstone. It's all good, Lanyard. I deserved it. So I wasn't even mad at you. Like, I felt I deserved it too. I am! It's Friday, and I think we're close to finishing this. Heresy.
And you gotta go with the rise and the fall. Down to the lock of the drawer. Pull me out of the dark.
School's out for summer, bitches.
Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before. I knew you in another life.
There goes the other half of the banana. Oh, Viking. Oh my god,
A school is many things. A home, a classroom,
a crime scene,
a space for dreams,
a wreckage.
It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past.
I hope
present,
it is. I hope that
and
kettle never
future.
hurts anybody else. Again, it's
Like
been
all
fun,
worthy
RC.
projects,
How's your Friday been?
It is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more.
I killed Finn? Wait a second. He was in the building when they died? Oh.
More apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal.
Sure, Smoo.
One
Hit us
which
with it.
demands the best of us.
Oh, sure.
We, I,
Oh.
have fallen terribly short. But
It
we
had to have
can
been the
all
explosion at the
choose
Abraxas house.
today
Probably, I guess, when
This
he was setting
moment
it, and I should have stopped him, and
to
if you don't
begin
stop him, he dies.
living up to that ideal.
That's my bad.
To reject
Yeah, he lit the
hate.
Abraxas house on fire. Okay, so here's my question. Why did the game tell me who the fuck the mystery was? Because then I was like, maybe it's not that, and it's just trying to, like, show, and then I wanted to pick Savi. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Choose
R.I.P. Vin.
life.
We'll always remember that moment we
Thank
talked
you.
about feet. And how he wasn't going to give me his feet. You know what I wish? I wish there was an easy way to pull up old clips, because I know that there's that fucking... Hold. Hold. I wonder if I can find this. I wonder if I can go to, like, clips, and I can search specifically for double exposure. Because if I can, we can give Vin the send-off he needs. This is what I want. Exactly what I want. Okay, everybody, I need you to just take a moment of silence. Put the F's in the chat for Ven. He will be missed.
Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
I'll miss you, my man. Gone but never forgotten. Gone but never forgotten.
I should make the rounds.
No, Sammy made that clip,
I'll be
actually.
right back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Oh, this gnome looks fucked up. Not it finger gunning me when I turned around. Not it saying mingle with the survivors while I'm laughing about the gnome. Life is short, y'all. Okay.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
It's important to think about the small moments that you share.
I almost feel bad for Owen.
Maxine, I certainly hope this will be the last memorial speech I give in a while. Can you believe it's almost been a year since we buried Safia?
I can hardly
Like it was yesterday
believe it
for
at
me.
all. Your speech was lovely.
It
Do
almost
you
did
really
look like the
think
bunny.
Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can.
Delta employees don't
I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know,
Are you
should
all?
you choose to remain,
Are you all ever disappointed in
you
me?
will always have a home here.
You can be honest.
Owen worked very hard to dismantle
Once in the chat if
everything
you're
I've
disappointed
built.
in me.
But we will remake Caledon again. If not in
No
my
idea what that
image,
would be like.
then in hers.
Oh my god, yeah.
How
you
does
know,
the board
like
feel
honestly,
about
there are a few
having you
people in
back
this
in
that look like Anya
charge?
Taylor-Joy.
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost.
You know, you could like tell people,
I have no wish to return to power.
like you could just not return to power and tell people.
Take care, Yasmin.
Okay, take care. Yeah, all right.
I
a
should
good
keep
one.
checking in with people. Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Oh, y'all. Creating more victims to try to raise money for victims. I may have gotten 2 people killed, Joe, in the game. Terrifying. Look at that cat.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Okay, Brady Stimulus. Oh, hey, I saved you!
Hey, Jeanette.
You're alive because of me! This is a survivor that is alive because of me, Chad!
It's been a rough couple of days.
Oh, Safi's dead, yeah.
Kinda in my
I
blue
definitely
period,
got Safi
you know?
murdered. So that's the thing.
You've been through a lot. Take all the time you need.
I'll be okay. Just get ready for a lot of high contrast, black and white sadness landscapes if classes ever start again.
It really, okay, I just want to say,
with a good time.
if 2 people died, but I saved
I should
one
keep
person
checking in
that
with
didn't
people.
normally get saved, I'm really down to 1. Okay. Do the math. So, like, 2 minus 1 equals 1. And I think that that should be, okay, I think that should be my new count. I only got 1 person killed today.
A face most lovely and heart most kind. It's stupid. Forget Greg's face. Replace it with mine. Ugh.
How about true love won't let you leave it behind?
Whoa. Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver.
I do want to say that if you're trying to date Greg's girlfriend, she will not go to orgies. Okay, have a good one. Hey, everybody. It's not a no cheese, only Justice Day. You can have cheese back.
Finn's name isn't connected to this yet. Will he be remembered as a victim of this fire? Or the perpetrator?
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like they set up a path for redemption for her, so I wonder how that would play out. Not was it this one, please.
Hey, I'm so glad
I
the
actually
turtle
did
wasn't
schmoo.
damaged in the fire.
I felt like it.
Yep. Bar's still standing. I'm still
If you're
standing.
not playing the chapters
focus
like
on that for
weekly,
now.
if they're not coming out in segments, I don't feel like the chapters are necessary. And in fact, I felt like it was smoother and it just cleaner to not have the chapters. I think that they've moved away from that.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
Pieces back on the menu, boys.
If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure.
Oh yeah,
Very
she won't go
special
to
girl
it.
you've got
At
there.
the bonfire orgy that we were at, one guy was like, "No, Greg couldn't come because his
Have you
girlfriend
heard
thought it was an
anything
orgy."
from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened.
Finn is definitely
There
dead.
was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
But less than before.
See,
Remember your
Moses
photo?
gets
How much of
it.
the school was on fire last time?
Net positive, bitch.
You saved lives that day, Max.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
Yes, it was. It was set
Sorry
at a
about the
college.
observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Hey, I've been meaning to show you something.
It's like a meme on TikTok. It's like, buy a bottle of hoisin sauce. Oh. Graduate students with serious death ruled a suicide. The death of graduate students, Bia, has been ruled a suicide according to a statement from the Lakeport Police Department. Though there were some unusual circumstances to Miss Llewellyn Fayed's death, we concluded that she was simply a young woman who made a tragic choice, the statement rules. The ruling comes nearly a month after the body was found at Caledon University's scenic overlook with a gunshot wound to her torso. The gun was never recovered, but police have concluded that it must have been lost in the severe winter storm. In lieu of flowers, President Fayed has asked that donations be made in her daughter's.
So that's what
Now,
happened.
right on your birthday, Ralavan. Oh no.
We know it's not that simple. But yes, as far as the world is concerned, Safi died last December.
Everyone else has been mourning her for months. We're just getting started.
So stay in touch when you're on the road. I need someone to help me keep reality straight.
That makes two of us.
Anyway, this was devastating. I have to go on a road trip with my hot girlfriend.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
Classic. I fucking hate Luke too.
I can talk to Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Oh, not me. Not me taking a picture of my crime.
For those we've left behind.
Well as dedicating remembrance to the lives touched by the fire.
I still don't know what Vin was doing at the Abraxas house.
It wasn't foot stuff. I'll tell you that. Anyway, it's really sad.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Oh my god, yeah, because Reggie had a crush on him. Why is it not letting me listen? Oh, maybe... Oh, you had to back out after listening?
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week
Imagine you're like
grim one
waiting
for
to go on a
Caledon
road trip with
University.
someone and they instead
Details
go
are
to sit
still
in an
sparse,
Adirondack
but
chair
an
and listen to a
explosion
podcast.
rocked the campus last week, with the flames
"We're losing
consuming the
daylight."
observatory. The sudden
Hello?
spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted
sure
by
I
a
missed
man
some.
who believes he has
I
been
know there was
denied the
shit I
truth.
probably missed.
He claims
too.
that Caledon
Like,
is covering up the disappearance
I
of his
tried to
father,
listen to as much
that
as
the
I could,
university
but-
has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire
That's
to hide
Chloe.
the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon
She's
and
definitely going to start
Lakeport.
another podcast.
How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so
starting
slow
Serial.
to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these
I have
questions.
no
and
idea.
many
She
more.
might just be on Spotify right now.
To the various news outlets
It's like
who
a
have reached out to
Braxcast.
me,
We're all
please know that
podcasts
I'm
are sold.
reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There's always more to be revealed.
Oh. I need a moment, okay? I'm grieving.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
What happens if you just leave? Do you cut this call?
I also read Safi's obituary.
Hey, Diamond!
From last
Click.
year. And the rest of the world thinks she's been dead since then. But what really happened?
Safi was having visions of her own death. They started on the
Oh my
road
god,
with you,
Joe. It's so
but they
bizarre and I
kept
love
getting
it
worse
so
when she was here.
much.
I think she started to
I
believe
love
that
the
the
Life is Strange
timeline
game.
where she died.
They're
was
like goofy
better.
but amazing all at once.
I'll never understand why she made the choice she did.
Me neither. But I'll always hold the other Safi in my heart. The dreamer who went searching for something bigger than herself. Are you and Moses doing okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
Boo,
That's exactly what I wanted to
spectacular.
talk
Give me
to you
14
about.
of them.
You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me.
Also, massive shout out
And now it's
to the dev for giving me a
you.
code.
But for Safi, I don't think her
I'm
power
eternally
made her
grateful.
feel powerful. I think it made her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
Yeah, like why would she
That
be talking
makes
to
sense.
Diamond now? Also, Harley
Thanks,
agreed. I
Max.
think this was such a massive
Come on.
improvement over Double
You have
Exposure.
to give me more than that. What's going
Double
on
Exposure was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am,
It had its good moments.
you'll be my
but
first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial.
Oh, I thought she just hung up
Keep in
and
touch,
still
okay?
had the phone.
I'll be around.
That was the world's longest awkward pause. I would have been like, hello? Is the connection dropped? Hello? I mean, you are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Sorry I killed that guy you liked. That was my bad.
I don't even know anymore.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were, but with a much worse outcome. How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
Okay, good talk.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Infamous second son was
Ready
a
to head
decade
out?
ago.
I need
I'm
more
dead.
time. I can find my townie buddies and start around a cornhole.
So strange. Everyone here is mourning someone. But none of them are mourning Safi. I'm sorry I couldn't save her. I don't think anybody could.
Yeah, I don't think anybody could.
I think she had to save herself.
like you did.
I just want everybody to remember that. So really, I think that if we looked at my death count for the day,
she
it would
wasn't
probably be
alone.
0 because like I saved the one person, that canceled out the other, and then like Safi, there really wasn't anything we could do. So we're really rocking 0 at the moment, everybody.
How are you feeling about all of this?
I wish we could have done more.
Chloe, you stopped Ren. You saved lives and buildings.
I know. It's just... There's always more, isn't there? I guess that's how you feel all the time.
Your dialogue choices would have saved her.
It's heavy.
The game said...
Yeah.
The game just said, Finkelroy, that there was
carry it with
nothing we could do,
someone.
and she had to save herself. So, like, I think, respectfully,
I'm ready.
I'm
Let's
at
go.
0. They accused her. Look at Happy there.
Well, who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time.
Dad. It's going good. How are you?
No, I don't know what
We're
I was
actually
thinking
at the end of
either.
the game. We're gonna wrap it
20
up.
minutes? I can work with that.
Full circle. Start from
I
the
know I
bottom.
put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Great? Hell yeah. What have you been playing lately? This was actually really a 10 out of 10. I really enjoyed this.
This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads. The band better get here soon. These guitars aren't going to smash themselves. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes.
Frankly, I wouldn't trust it either. Don't trust a lot of bowling alley food. Oh my god, Far Cry 5 is so fun.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's the right mess for you!
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Lydia! I mean, yeah. I can't build this relationship on lies!
Honestly,
Everybody go follow Lydia, please.
if I didn't
Won't
know you since we
regret
were
it.
little kids, still no.
I don't feel like I trust gas station food.
How's
I
your
don't feel
shoot
like I
going?
trust bowling alley
This is my favorite spot
food. I don't
yet.
think I trust a lot of
people,
food that
the
doesn't come
stories,
from specific things.
The life. You can
I've been cranking my
practically feel
hog
it
a lot
radiating
bed.
from the walls.
I
Are you
am
sure
still
that's
gonna
not
finish
just the
Yakuza
spilled
4.
beer and
I've
puke
been playing
stains?
this.
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before?
We played Nippets.
Nothing
We've
can
been
make up
playing
for
a
lost
lot of
time.
Retro Rewind. I just
But
finished
getting to
that. I
be
got to
with
level
you,
20.
Seeing your world
Just a
along for
lot
the
of fun
ride,
stuff.
it's amazing.
Well, I guess, Joe, you're not
I
gonna
love
trust
getting to
my
see it
Rent a
through your
Shoe
eyes.
Emporium that I'm starting.
It always makes everything more magical.
Guess you're not invited as an
Oh,
investor.
before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone.
Hope you're having a good day, Lydia.
Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah, it's only fitting.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
You stop moving. You stop moving. Stop moving. Oh my god, I've been seeing so much AI slop lately, Bed. It's ridiculous.
Ready to head
Noted,
in?
Finkelroy. I
I
can't
need to
eat a
set
lot
up
of
my tripod
barbecue
for the
because I
show.
can't really eat like ribs
Give me
and
2
stuff,
minutes.
Of course.
but I'll keep an eye. But yeah, like there's just so much AI crap just floating around, and I'm like, why, God? We drained a lake for what? Oh my god, do you see the butt sticker? No, I can't eat ribs because of the bone. Bones in meat freak me out. Which is great for you all because like I could never be a
Chloe,
cannibal.
I
So
miss
like
you
if
and
we
Max
were ever in a
both and can't
cannibal
wait to hear about life on the
situation,
road.
you don't
But
gotta
this
worry about
letter is
me.
about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but
Why I love pizza
one
so
remains
much, Pirates.
unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max
Problem
knows
solved.
she cannot
I've
carry
had
the burden of her
like
powers alone.
Finkelroy, I've had like
Even if
Shitoken
she
give me
desperately
like
wishes
meat,
she could spare the people she loves.
like rib meat before.
Max's power is
away
a
from
gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse,
That's happening with
the
Instagram
overlook,
Reels too, Joe.
and now maybe the fire.
Yeah, I gotta
If
sharpen
Max
my
knows
teeth.
the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery.
Yeah, because I also can't
If
do
she goes
texture
back
for
again,
specific things.
does she risk another
Also
storm?
freaks me.
There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her.
If they give me the
Even from
option,
herself.
I'm burning this. I just want you all to know
Or am
right
I
now.
just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Not even a fucking second thought. The same as Life is Strange once. Sorry, Arcadia Bay. R.I.P. There was nothing we could do. I'm so sorry. This game just wanted to make me a fucking liar again. Finkelroy's gonna pop up in the chat like, well, yeah, you couldn't really do anything after. Keep like, yes!
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey.
Oh yeah, brother.
Of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
That's so real. I would have thought it would have been on the right, honestly. So I took a second to like read them. Because I was concerned.
So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could
I used to be really into
head
TikTok,
back east
Joe, but I've kind
and
of
check on your
gotten
friends.
off of that.
Or we can go west. It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay. Together.
Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
Hell, this is the happiest ending. I got the best ending.
When time held me green.
Not the fucking old Life is Strange.
A door to the 90s. Do you know what I mean? Oh, what a fitting ending.
Like, they did such a good job of aging up Chloe. Like, Max looks very different, but like, Chloe just looks like an older version. I don't think you're missing much, Joe. I think you're okay for not having.
This turned out to be. This turned out to be.
Trauma bonding. Cynthia, I have to ask a question. Did you save Finn? No pressure. Like, the first Life is Strange is just so good. And I honestly think this might be my second favorite. Like, everyone really, really loves Life is Strange too. It's like, I like it a lot. But if I had to rank them, I feel like it would be 3, and this would probably be 2 now. He was acknowledged for 1.3 seconds. And then we're like, let's not bum out the vibes. That's so fair, Corey. Because, like, Before the Storm is, like, up there. And this is, like, a nostalgia grab game that feels just, like, perfect. Yeah, Draco's gonna hate me. I didn't like True Colors as much. True Colors is still lower for me. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it.
This turned out to be.
I'm gonna hit speed up because I know we're gonna stay past the credits. We're probably gonna get sequel baited. It did remind me of Stand By Me. That's the thing. Well, I feel like there was a lot of representation in True Colors, and I liked the minor story a lot. There were like really good moments, but it just felt kind of disjointed. It felt more like they were trying to be a Life is Strange game, if that makes sense, in spots. Like, there was that long guitar sequence in the living room, and I was like, this just feels like almost a parody of a Life is Strange game. And so it drops it down a little bit lower for me, but like, I still liked it. I don't really think there's a bad Life is Strange game. I like all of them. Yeah, the role playing was also like that was one of the things. There was that like moments of disjointedness.
I'm always waking up when he is sleeping still. The catalyst, I know.
Look at all the production pets. One was named Xena.
With no reasoning. One reason was the birds singing, a curled in a ball.
Not the 19%. Not me having a really, really good time and then them being like, yeah, you're there. Yeah, you did that. Remember. Remember what you fucking did. You and me, Jess. Remember, we're the 19%. Survive the fire. Oh, I didn't know she could. I didn't know Loretta could die in the fire. Owen can die in the fire? I saved Owen? Oh, God. I told everybody that I wasn't going to save Owen. Oh, I saved Noelle. That cancels him out automatically. I saved Jeanette and I saved Noelle. So... Oh, wait, I saved that guy? Oh, yeah, he was the dude. Yeah, I forgot. Lost in the fire. Sorry. That's halvesies. Halvesies, you know? I stopped the thing. I didn't stop that one. I wasn't able to learn the truth. We're gonna look at that fucking 13 and 11%. Sappy died thinking Max didn't care about her. Could you have rewritten that sentence? Could you have rewritten that sentence to make me not look like a fucking massive piece of shit? Me and the 8% of other people. Okay. Joseph feels acquainted with Chloe? How the fuck were we supposed to become friends? Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we were not having romantic feelings. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, that was at the beginning where you could have said that she was shapeshifting. I failed to convince Noelle. I remember that. I did tell Safi about the fire. I feel like, why would you keep it a secret? It also gives you very good, you know, background information. Not 7%. Great. The game was like, hey, I'm coming for your throat now. The end. Yeah, it was like a wild 50-50 split. I'm surprised. You know what this reminds me of? They look like the Nancy Drew photo. Where like Nancy Drew goes, and then I went back to town and I saw blah blah blah, and then it just shows a bunch of the like catch-up stuff. Yeah, that was perfection. I feel like more games should do that. 10 out of 10 IGN. Like, I missed a bunch of achievements too. So that's exciting. Did I get any that were like really low?